was the one that helped him embalm. Baba did not go take the body to the police.
But how does that sound to you? How does it sound to you?
What it sounds to me is that the police are cleaning up. That's what it sounds to me. It sounds like the police are trying to tidy up all their loose ends, basically. You know. Now they're probably gonna say, you know, what statement did Baba write? No, he didn't write anything. Where is it?
Before a lot of people gather here, let me check your FYP and see who is there. Okay, it's just us, right? Okay. No, it's not just us. I'm gonna keep it to myself for now. Okay. Let's just pray God and Mohbad. God used Mohbad to fight this battle. It is far beyond what any man or anybody can imagine to their life. As it is right now. It is far beyond it. We are just looking at it carnally as humans. But the battle going on is higher than the physical. And everyone involved, negatively, positively, in fact, the negative people, they are not really relenting spiritually. They are really going far. Far on this matter. So I just pray for Mohbad. I just pray for the God that created that boy, that let that God give this boy justice. We have tried our best. We just need to keep talking a little bit, but he is the final judge. He's the final one. He's the only one that can give justice. It's clear. Money is speaking, power is speaking on this Mohbad case, and we now will not get the money, we will not get the power. But we have
the money. We have the money. We have the power. Trust me, we are just not seeing somebody on Baba's side that's willing to use this to their advantage. That's what it is.
Yes.
I think that it was in that casket that I saw him with cotton wool. No other place. Because we had a picture that they showed of him in the ambulance. There was no cotton wool there now. This guy. Man. Even if they put cotton wool on me, Mohbad was already certified dead. No, there's nothing wrong with the salt on him. No. It's just plain putting salt. And all these people calling it embalmment. It's not embalmment. You want to embalm somebody, you have to drain the fluid in his body, put what in it, formalin and all that. This is not embalmment now. They just want to be sensational. Don't forget about that. As Maggie said, it's because of the annoyance. Now that they are saying he's not standing up for them, he wants to take the anger on those people. The biggest mistake that guy made was writing that petition. Because the minute I heard that they wrote that petition, I said, man, this guy will be exposed now. We have not even gone far. And if they had detained Darusha, she should have done life yesterday. No way they can detain him. We'll come and analyze. Honestly, because it's so sad. The biggest mistake. These guys have been keeping quiet. Now, and let me even tell you one thing. The evidence, he said after writing, he wanted to take it in. They didn't take the paper from him. Where is that paper? At least because if you want to go there, you will be showing it. If police see you on the road, you say, this is what I wrote. Nothing. Good. No paper. What is the police station? You have not been able to say the name of the police station. It's not possible with the magnitude of what happened that night for you to forget the police station. It's not possible. Then you said they were all there waiting. You waited for 3 hours. You didn't go to any police station. Because if you mention that police station, they will go and ask them who saw you.
Ask her whether should we come and pick her. But not now. That we still coming to pick her.
This thing is so. In fact, that weekend me again to say, hi. And this is just the beginning. We don't know what is coming yet. Every day we'll get surprises from now on. Yes, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, honestly. We are going to get more surprises. Just wait. Those boys are ready for him right now. They're ready, yes. Because they've kept quiet. None of them said anything. They're just looking at you. And you know, there's something about when you threaten them every day, you are fighting them, they beg you to do the right thing, you refuse. They just kept quiet and they're looking at you. And you went and told the whole world, BBC, to say something that didn't happen. Ah, man. Oh, God, Josie, how are you able to sleep? Hey, God. And somebody will sit somewhere and be saying what? And you know what's even most annoying? Every morning they wake up, Moovee, nobody wants to talk about the broken neck. Every morning they wake up, it's Moovee. What is your problem? Don't be surprised. Next time they are going, more boys will go to expose more secrets. Don't be surprised. And this is what you say, Moovee is going. If Moovee is going, come. It's what I'm even saying. Their problem is Moovee. They are not. See, they've been, because what Joseph and Oba has been able to do to their heads is to make them believe that Moovee is the problem. They don't know that Moovee has more rights on that corpse than Aloba. Than him. They don't know. Somebody who is married. I'm married. Imagine, I can't imagine my father struggling over my husband staying with me. Aloba take it away from her. And some people would think that is normal. They will say he suffered. Which suffer? What did he do? Excuse me, Mohbad sent Blessing to school. Which suffer? The school that he too went, he couldn't finish because there was no money. And the money he got, we learned, was his money that was borrowed. So what are we saying? We should have the fear of God in everything we say, honestly. And the way you guys will come on this woman, I always say it, if you love Mohbad, you will never insult his mother. And I see it every day, no matter what she went through. Because for me, whatever she did, leaving her kids, it's not my problem because I wasn't there. You need to walk in her shoes to know what she's been through before you judge her. We all sit there and call her all sorts of names. We've only been on TikTok for how many days? Some of you are already doing TikTok sex. And you're insulting Mohbad's mom. You're insulting Moovee. Ashana! Half of you are Ashana.
Maggie don't finish work of them.
No, it's true. They call them names. Half of them are having internet sex.
Yeah, and they're outside there.
Look at the double standards. Don't judge anybody. You don't know. You don't know their life.
Shutting women transformer.
And this is one of the reasons why.
Married is opening breakfast for Lagata. Lagata is using Insta to blackmail them.
We're here to fight
justice for Mohbad.
To get justice for Mohbad.
These same women that are chatting.
How did we start making?
Why
did we start making
this outside now?
Going after them?
Married women.
Going after mundane things that can be treated later.
They are showing Lagata because they were doing sex on TikTok.
That had something to do with this.
Useless people.
You started chasing after other people.
And they will come and be shouting.
None of you will have peace. Anyway, this thing goes. Yes, Mohbad trained Blessing. I'm saying it again. He helped Blessing to finish school. Go and ask.
We don't know.
So when we sit to talk, and we start bringing people down. See, they are sharing their nude photos all over the internet. Yeah. The idiots that came to fight for Mohbad. They went for Mohbad to taking sex.
They went for
pictures on internet.
To drag women. Meanwhile, they were looking for boyfriend. Instead of just saying they are looking for husband. They were jealous of women.
Why would you say we love Mohbad and we're going after his immediate family? We're attacking his immediate family. We're calling his baby all sorts of names. What kind of human beings are we? What kind of human beings are we? Some of them will dance Tani Baba baby. I just look at them and I see them. One stood there. That one looks like, you know what E.T. is? One of my kids watched E.T.
Good morning.
Looking like E.T.
My manners.
Dancing Tani Baba baby.
Good morning.
Honestly, this is so sad.
Hey, madam.
Yes, attacking Mohbad's family and making the criminals their friends. What a shame. And a lot of them live abroad. A lot of them live abroad. And they will tell you if it is in America. If it is abroad. They say if it is. Can you come out and be pointing your hands at somebody? How many cases have I watched?
People,
here?
after church, I will come and
How
analyze
many
Baba Mohbad
major
today.
murder, mega cases?
I will
Nobody
analyze Baba
talks
Mohbad
about them.
fully.
No.
What happened on
People
Thursday?
want, if you're interested, you come to watch in court. You make your comments with news people interviewing. What do you think?
Church,
how do you think the case
we
will go?
analyze
Nobody
Baba
will come and say, go punish this one. Yala, yeah. What? Are we animals? Can't we think? Have we ever sat to really look at? And a lot of them pretend. They know the truth. And you will say Nigeria is not working. Is it the kind of people we want as leaders in Nigeria? Have you seen the way they're behaving? Is this what we want for Nigerians? If a case as simple as this, look at the way people went online to mess things up. And we'll see Nigeria is not getting. Do you know what I thought when I saw this? Honestly, because I don't do social media. When I saw this, I said, we're still 100 years behind.
Yes, no.
This kind of people cannot be in government. No. They can't be in government. People that don't know the truth, they just hear something and they go on and be shouting. No evidence. Nothing to, no facts, nothing to show that this is what I've said. This is exactly, no, they can't prove it. They can't prove what they've said online. They destroy the case completely. But I know one thing. Mohbad's spirit is strong. Nobody will get away with anything. Everyone who has had a hand in destroying this case and trying to mess up this justice will be punished. There's no way you escape justice. You will be punished for making this a mess of this case. Because why I came up to follow up on this case is because of my love for Mohbad. Wunmi didn't even come up. I didn't even know he was married until he died, passed on. I didn't know anything I was even shocked. But that's not what brought me. What brought me was to get justice for him until I saw the way they were bashing the young girl. I said, come, is this justice or about his family? That's how they went and messed up everything. Then people like Buki Jesse is the one you listen to. Somebody whose son is in jail. Somebody who doesn't have a life is the one that is now your role model.
Who is sad?
These people may they never get to this flows of power already in Nigeria.
Because life has beaten her. And then
these people that we've met online, may they never smell power in Nigeria. May they never smell power. These ones will destroy Nigeria. You can see how they are. They will now come and sit down. Police are not working. You cannot even organize yourselves. In 7 months, you came up with helping us expose Aloba himself. That was what you did. In 7 months, you helped us expose him. That's all you can achieve. You will now sit back and be insulting Nigerian police that they can't do anything.
Yeah, because they are offering them money behind.
Yes, now. That's didn't you hear the 1.5 million that went on this petition?
You need to be careful.
Honestly.
Be very careful.
Nigerian police, they are not working. They are not doing this. They look at you people. 7 months, you can't organize yourselves. And the best you can come up with is to help us expose Aloba.
My dear sister, the way they are talking, they think police is working for them. Because me, I don't understand their problem.
Police work for them? Do they have their time?
They thought now, because they allow them to be doing nonsense with the corona. Whatever they are doing on that corona, it has no stand. They are just doing rubbish. Rubbish.
You come, everyone on them. Wunmi, Ashana. And meanwhile, all of you are Ashanas online.
God has disgraced them now.
Can you imagine the double standard?
All of them that are shouting and trying to say, their Peku's is outside
is
now.
Yeah, you the kind of
all the Ashana that they are shouting, whose Peku's is outside, they are the one.
That cannot even settle down to allow the police to do their job. No.
You come online to be shouting with me.
Now you've done this. I'm so happy with this petition.
Opening your
and this is just the beginning.
one stupid, useless boy called Lagata was telling you to open your quiz to pray against West Midnight. December, and you people were doing it.
This is not what this is
husband,
not what they
all of you that are married, your husband will see your quiz online.
How can you say they've arrested somebody and you say you pop champagne? Can you imagine? Is this what you want from this case? What will make you want to pop champagne?
Is it that kid Mohbad that you want to pop champagne?
When everybody was overdoing it, they were talking. You guys are talking with be careful, be careful. Until they started picking people. And they're not done with you guys yet. Is that what we wanted? No. We wanted justice. Do you know that if we had focused for 3 months, focusing on this justice thing, we would have been far away from where we are now? No. But they diverted the whole thing. Started eating and dining with the main suspects.
Only eating and dining. They started bailing the suspects.
You will not have peace. So.
Police say these are suspects. You will not do investigation. You go to bail them.
Where's will be picked up? How long can he run? How people who did jailbreak, they call some of them as far as nearby.
Somebody that cannot go to his house, how long can you do it?
They'll pick him up. They are working.
He should go to Cotonou.
Let him just keep enjoying his freedom. They'll catch him. Why? Now look at it. Why is West running?
Continue sending him money. If you see how long people will give him money.
Why would you run? You say you're fighting for justice. Why are you running?
Why is he running? He says he's a journalist.
People who do activism are not afraid of being arrested. No. People who believe in what they stand for, they are not afraid of being arrested. They will keep saying what they stand for.
This coffee I'm drinking.
Or you, as soon as you heard that they picked you up, you ran away. So what do you stand for? Do you really stand for justice? Do you really say, well,
they don't stand for justice, they stand for their belly to come and look for
all these main activists that we've known,
Westo was carrying women to hotel, from hotel to hotel.
As vocal as Aisha is, have you ever heard that Aisha ran? No. She'll come out. Because what she's saying is the truth. But because you know that when they catch you, a lot will be exposed, you quickly run.
Can you come on and say you can't fight for justice?
You should believe in what you're doing.
Within 4 months, you don't open your ears for people.
Be cussing every day. Be calling them names. Be saying what you don't know. God will fight for them.
No, it's God that will be disgracing.
God will fight for these people. This family that you people look at, sit up. I mean, you sat up to destroy.
Starboy. He went on Papariano's platform yesterday that he wants to go and disgrace him. I have the your intention of destroying the family. That is how God will destroy us. Because with shame, he ran away from the place. He ran.
Because it's not fair what you guys have done to this family. Even if Joseph Aloba wanted his family destroyed,
they were insulting him for once. Those people have
by now. Even from this,
they were insulting him. If you have Wumi's Snoot, not Wumi's supporters platform, I'm telling you.
No, but they're still arguing.
On the Papariano's platform, Baba supporters platform, the people that are shouting Wumi, this. They were asking, if you ask Wumi's video, how is that our business? How will it help this case? How will it solve it? How will it show us who buy Mohbad? For the first time they have sense.
They quickly ran. That's what I'm saying. If you're an activist,
they insulted him
and you believe in what you're fighting for,
going to be disgracing you. Mohbad is not fighting.
Mohbad
will give you people pressure.
Pick you. You will stand on the same thing that you believe in.
Going to 1 month.
You're fighting for Mohbad.
I'm fighting for Mohbad
to get justice. This is what I'm standing for. No, you're running away. You're not fighting for Mohbad to get justice. It's about what you eat.
Westo, don't run come off for a house.
God is seeing all of you.
It's in detention.
One by one, no, my deal below.
They said Veron has a
business. All of the family
is a car dealer.
Serious danger, pressure, threatening their lives. She's still threatening their lives this evening. This
cars,
idiot that cannot come to Nigeria.
Destroy them. They go hire them out. They go drive them. They go sell for credit. You never see anything. You never see anything. This is just the beginning of your woes for everything you people do to that woman.
Those two ladies, Aries and Buki Jesse.
God will pay you back. Aries, now 1 kill you get. One.
Nobody is fighting Aloba. Somebody is saying you are fighting Aloba instead of fighting. We're fighting for justice. But because you people make the justice thing Wunmi
your
affair,
own people that will beat you.
Of course, somebody has to stand up for her.
Your own people will
turn
beat
justice
you and
to
force
bully.
you. They will come and analyze you.
Aloba that has been lying to the whole world. Yeah, and it's only you people that cannot see through this guy. You just get to know that. Why is he not saying the truth? What is he hiding?
Yes, Aloba the liar. Joseph Aloba the liar. I am coming this afternoon to come and finish Aloba. Not in the things or two.
And you
I will
still
come
don't
and
see
give
anything
you
wrong with
the
that.
point. Bang, bang,
because all you people have been brainwashed. I love the way this guy, whatever he's using on you guys, works so well, which is good. Distracting everybody. Yes. Huh? The main culprits, all of you are enjoying, they're laughing with Prime Boy. God forbid me laugh with Prime Boy.
I'm coming.
Oh no, Maje, all of you are bringing him on, giving him. You are supporting someone who is one of the major suspects in a case like that. You guys should go and examine your heads. You guys need to really examine your thinking.
Sorry.
You are fighting Wunmi. You prefer Prime Boy over Wunmi. Prime Boy that started the thing. You people started giving him the impression.
You started giving him
the
gifts.
You didn't fight.
Hey,
no, I didn't fight.
Look at Aristocrat. Aristocrat started calling you Prime Boy sweet boy.
You think he can go free?
Prime Boy sweet boy. Prime Boy that came out and insult Mohbad's mother. I wish Mohbad is alive. Can Prime Boy open his mouth and insult Mohbad's mother? He insulted Mohbad's mother online. Prime Boy. And you said Mohbad is your childhood friend. Can Mohbad open his mouth and insult your own mother?
You didn't know what Mohbad went through. That's why I
said her mother for what? Why you insulting his mother?
Or you have
told your best friend. You saw the wife, you saw the mother, you saw the son. Yeah, I don't understand that kind of best friend.
You guys were after. We will take all that thing. Oh, the father, whoever, like this one that was writing here now. If your husband dies today, God forbid, and they tell you to get out of the house and fight, will you be happy?
If now they get out of the house, it not go good.
Come on, and the greatest culprits in this matter are women.
Throw her and disgrace her and accuse her of the husband's death.
Because they don't have any lives anymore. And they think they can destroy the life of a 24-year-old.
I don't know why you have not done
anything. And you think you go scot-free?
I said you should do.
You think so? Oh no, I
said you should do.
One. You can't escape this.
Just do. Do small.
Aloba was telling you people blatant lies, and all of you say, Papa, they are sending the child to school. Or what of the other ones? Or does it have just one? Is it not because Mohbad became successful that is latching onto him like a leech? If he wasn't successful, will you see him around Mohbad?
Okay.
What's all this talk?
Mohbad that grew up in the streets.
You guys should learn to tell him the truth. This is what we're saying.
To tell you
and
what
tell
he
yourselves the truth. Stop
when
living
the
in
stepmother
denial.
was breaking his head, where was the father?
If my father behaves this
the
way, I'll tell him the truth.
Children. You are just shouting Mohbad as if Mohbad is your only child. Why is he not talking about the other children?
Embarrassing me.
Children.
This is an embarrassment. You want them to lock up, boy. What did they do? Say they embalm board. And all of you blockheads talking about. Do you know what it means to embalm? Do you know somebody places? And guess what? That salt was put in a bowl before they even put it on him. And what did they want to embalm? And where is it in the Constitution?
Madam, have you betting?
Do you know that if it was a very, very serious thing, they can't Darusha, they won't let them go?
Yes, no.
That's why they looked at what is he talking about. Did they open him up? No.
Did they put something inside?
Did they inject anything into him? No. So which embalmment are you talking about? Put salt on it in a dish and put on him. And we are going to write a petition over that.
My God.
But it's good. I'm happy about this. Because now we're getting to the real show. All the lies that you people have heard. Ubashiri, Umatu, Pata. When I said it last week that this guy said they called him from the hospital. And one of them said, no, it's true, they debunked that one. It's bouncing you.
Guys,
I said it last week that these guys, when I read that thing, because I was wondering, somebody passed on at the hospital, why did they take him home? That was when I read that and I now know I knew what happened. He was the one that said they should take him home. He knew as soon as it happened, they called him. I came to tell you people he didn't know. And as soon as let me leave the whole story. If you're hearing the rest, I go sleep. All these people, they talking all sorts of nonsense. They'll be behaving. One of them said, I don't believe it. It's a lie. Sit down. Don't believe anything. This man, the way you guys are following him and not telling him the truth, you are the ones that will help him go to jail. Because that thing he did carries how many years in prison? Yes, you have to inject formalin you drain the blood and inject formalin. You are now talking that somebody put something in the dish and put it on top of him. All of them shouting all over the place. Did you mention Mali? No, instead he's after Darusha. He's after.
He's on from Adura.
No, but he's robbing Prime Boy's head. Ati Josio. Let him continue.
Okay, you're not talking again. Let's go and see what Titus is saying. Titus the liar.
I will always tell the truth. This one that is saying,
if we are saying trash, then I swear down, I am the happiest person right now. If we are saying trash. What? If we're saying trash. I've sent your daddy request about 4 times, and I'm still waiting for him to come up. So if you want to chill. Don't talk about it.
1 minute, please. 1 minute.
I am Ika the liar. I am Ika the lie woman. Everywhere she goes with lies.
Our people. What one Wendy Gold from meeting is a man, is a guy. Confirm that he personally is the one that has been using Lagata, like he has been manipulating Lagata. Lagata was bringing to him information from our team, and anything Lagata does today, it was him that used Lagata.
Yeah.
And because he feel Lagata can be bought, and he was able to, he succeeded in buying Lagata. Now Lagata now, even with his good mind, he started this thing with one mind, yes, for justice, but along the line, he's been bought, according to that guy. Now there are many people in this group, this our movement, that are just here to pretend. See, we're one family here. If we want to progress, we must hold ourselves together. If you know something,
the next
we don't know. As fellow host, it's as simple as sending a request. Come up, say, guys, don't talk this way. See what I know. Nobody will owe you ransom. You only ease the tension. People don't hear anything. They don't know what is happening. We make them mocking us. People are making jest of us. The last time they went to police station, Mohbad, this guy, White went to them. But according to the meeting this morning, I was listening to them from the FYP. They said it was only Iyakiniko that went there with Baba. But King White and other people were there. You know, these people went there in full armor. But nobody will say you want to escape Baba. He will be doing these things on his own, and they will still come here and say, we don't know what we are saying. See,
I am Ika, they like. Hey, Madam, did you answer? If you are taking
because you're unfair. We are standing with that man is standing alone. Let's look at who you are. We accept our new lawyer. May God bless the man for me, Mr. Shitu.
Mr. Shitu was the one that told Baba to go. You want to drag Madam Aries. Madam Aries is the one that went to go and let Baba disgrace himself. Baba go shoot for sure.
Madam Ika, you need to try to, this is between me and you. Just try to talk a bit. We have the person who want to ask question, and you basically just, you ask the question you want to find out. Don't just, we know what the issue is.
Young people, they correct her now. Mad
Young
woman.
Daddy's up here now. Let's address the issue, please.
Crazy people.
You can unmute, please. Don't,
even
we don't need to start getting emotional. What's the solutions we're looking for right now? Young Daddy is here to explain why he thinks Mr. Muiwa is basically amazing. I think. Before then, you know, I saw Daddy York, good morning.
The one disgrace yourself today against Sunday morning. Now people make we listen, make we gather. The one disgrace yourself again.
As I'm here, do you believe that I will say something without fact? That is one. If I've never spoken with Mr. Moyo, I've been with him online like 1 hour. And beside that, if I have never demanded for something more, ask at the end of the day, it's when the thing late, they will now call me for it. And when I asked for it for the first time, they will tell me we are on it. Are you hearing what I'm saying? So if anybody should say, why are you saying this or what are you saying? I have fact about everything I'm saying.
York want to come and defend.
I don't just speak like that. And that York, you know, there was a day. I have an encounter with you. There was one time I was speaking to one girl who used to come to live those days, who they sent for all those guys.
York and the
shot them down. I told you guys that girl is Malians, and you came up that day and you attacked me direct. And
they are the one that want to send Baba to jail.
So that York, you don't know me. I never say anything I don't know about. And what I know is what I'm saying. And if you look into that case I told you then, you see what I say about that person. That is what it is. So today you see, just look at the media. Where is Mandy? So I spoke about her before. So and you attack me for that. And as I talk about Moyo, you attack me now. So Daddy York, you know, I respect you so much, and I've been seeing you advocating for justice for Mohbad, and I believe you have never been saying anything that will come there to attack you or to obstruct you.
Don't switch stop like Mark. What you want to call this switch stop? Are you afraid of
your platform? I never come there to discuss you. Whatever I want to say, I let you to discuss it as you like. So if you see me saying something, bro, I believe I have fat 100%, even 200%. Are you hearing me? So don't just attack anyone like that, or most especially me. You have attacked me two times on platform. So which is not right. You have to come up and you discuss with me normal as a guy, my brotherhood, you know, what's happening. Then I will discuss with you before throwing words, you know. So don't just come for someone direct like that. I love your passion in getting justice as well.
You are a man, my friend. Stand on your ground and say what you did. I don't like all this here patronize. Won't be like that in freeze. Somebody will post you, very dark man will insult you. They won't come reply. I like you, I believe in you. What nonsense is that? You don't already believe to yourself. I'm sorry. That can give you what he gave you what you give him back. End of matter. They want to still disgrace themselves. My people, please click the like button and share. Click the like button and share. This is Sunday morning breakfast.
Good morning.
No, we take a good breakfast.
My major reason for actually coming up was just the fact that where is God's protection, please?
God protection.
God protection said something now, and that's what's make me commented on what she said. And I said, which of the Mr. Moyo are you referring to? God's protection. And she replied, and said that Mr. Moyo that is with Baba. Please follow this storyline. And I said, she said at York that the same Mr. Moyo that is with Baba. Hold on. Don't forget that she said it was proven that this person is anti-justice, yeah? And she has made that, what was it called? Made that post. And I replied her by saying, at your brother, you said Moyo Aries and who was on that call? And she came back to say, Barrister Odumosu, aristocrat, Madam Aries, and the person. Now, and I said, what is the name of the person? That was my question. And I said, Olumuyiwa Adewumi. At Olubamidele, I sent it to Mr. Lati already. But you mentioned Moyiwa Baba's brother. If you follow this chart that I said, you can deduce that the Moyiwa that is Baba's brother is not addressed as Adewumi. is addressed as Famuyiwa Ayodele. Are we saying that there are two Muyiwa in this case? And that is what I'm trying to clear God's protection for. Because what she has wrote down here shows that the Muyiwa she is referring to here, when I ask who is the other person, the Muyiwa she mentioned is not Muyiwa Baba's brother, is refers to as Famuyiwa Ayodele, not the name she's given. And I would have loved her to be here to make clarities to that. Okay, Titus, please let me.
I'm sure she's listening to me.
Let me just land. And I'm just, and that is why I actually said what I said. Then it was what she said, according to what I was like when I joined you guys. It was what she said, the foundation she laid, that B2 continue building on by saying, I have done this, I have done that, I have done that. And the question I asked, I said, B2, I'm not fighting with you. I said, I did not attack you. And if you read my post carefully, I said, B2, please. I never attacked you for crying out loud. I said, B2, please state what you have suggested to Muyiwa, to Mr. Muyiwa, and he did not attend to, knowing fully well that the foundation God's protection laid is another Muyiwa, not Famuyiwa Ayodele. The name she mentioned there is Muyiwa Adewumi. That is why I'm trying to see that. Hope you are not mixing up things. Because if Baba Muyiwa's brother is Muyiwa Famuyiwa Ayodele, and you are referring to another name, then I don't understand who we are talking about here. And that is why I told the B2, I never attack you. I said, please state what you have suggested. It is not an attack. And the other one you mentioned, I wouldn't have gone that route, but because you mentioned it, you said somebody is working for Malian. And that day I said, this is not Malian issue. Whether there is a third force that was involved in Mohbad's killing, when you finger the people in that house, they will confess the external force that was involved. And that was the angle I came from that day. Let us face the music of the people in the house, not Malian. So if now Malian people give instruction, if they torture those people with the inside out, they go talk who send them from outside. And I'm so shocked that a fellow host here is saying that is why some people are anti-justice, they don't know where they stand. You are Mayemika. I wonder, but it is well, Sha.
I am
No, I did not say you are. Come up and explain.
They will beat up today. Every year
Explain.
she goes.
You get down here, you question them. Now they tell you.
That was not the stone you started with. I'm not a baby, please. I understand.
And you go back, just now. This one beg, they beg you. As if you must belong
I
to.
understand when you did talk. You understand. And you know you've blocked me in one platform before. But it is fine. It is what it is. Everybody's entitled to whatever they say. But this is why I came up. And it was because of what God protection said. I didn't attack anybody. B2 baby, if you feel say I attack you, that one attack, I did sorry, but I put please, bro. I said please stay. I never attacked you now.
I cannot be holding that conversation here. You understand me? There is a way I speak in my life. Sometimes, if people don't understand me, if you don't listen to me clearly, you don't understand where I'm going. Listen to you keep calm to listen to me. I don't like to be explaining that I said this to him here in this platform, but I know there is something between me and him. If you said I'm lying, you guys just put my name to him. You will understand. I don't have to be saying those things here because I am saying this often and often. I have tried my best to keep quiet. And then coming in this morning, you guys, you've been saying that at least they are saying, I believe what they are saying, some things here I meet here this morning, it's something that will give us justice. I mean, I need justice. I'm not here to believe.
I'm not here to sit online to be shouting. If I can have any easy way to get justice, at least I'll follow that way. Because the way I'm seeing this now, it's not going right. Look at all the hosts, they are being arrested. Nothing is being done. People are just, we are just advocating. This one will come online, Lego team. The other will come, supporter. The other one will come tomorrow, bring this. They are confusing. They are confusing us. Tomorrow somebody will say, okay, that you have got to listen. You know why this case is a little bit very, very confusing.
Yes.
Somebody will come on TikTok and say, this fund me that they are doing, I want to be anything that happened to the money, hold me responsible. Under 3 days, he will make a video again and tell you. After he will take your mind, now you will have okay, maybe you trust the person who came to say that word. After 2 days, you will see that same person will come again. No, anything that happened to that money, don't hold me. Hold mistake who you are. Hold this one, hold that one. So things are not okay. Things are not right.
All right. Baby, just 1 second, please. Let's.
I like to speak to titles. I'm going to check.
Just hold on.
Okay, so BB, let the ladies go first, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, please.
BB, thank you. So I'll be brief with whatever I want to say. So good morning, host and respected panelists. I understand our pain, and I respect our struggles. I understand the frustration, but at the same time, let us not be ignorant of the forces around us, except we want to deceive ourselves. There is no justice in Nigeria, and there is justice. There is only justice when you give it a tough fight.
Which is what we're doing.
Yes. If you wanted to get this justice easily, we won't even be at this point in the 7th month analyzing. Take care of him, please. Go. Analyzing and over-analyzing things at this time. So, as regards what this baby said, that
hello? Good morning. I see the big messy. You know, say me na leti come on. I still there.
It could be better.
No, but no,
okay. So about what Big Two Baby said that one of the hosts is being picked up and nothing is a lot is being done about Harifa. Except you don't listen to updates.
But who go there?
A lot is being done. It's being paid visiting almost daily by different people. And Harifa also has his own terms and conditions that he wants to follow.
They are waiting for us.
Bukky Jesse comes out to give us updates. Prince K comes out to give us updates. Guresi comes out to give us updates. So if the forces before Harifa, if they were easy to surmount, Harifa will still be there. Let us not be ignorant. And let us not discourage people doing these things. We are adults. We are not teenagers. We are not suckling babies. So let us at least respect these people's efforts. Of course, I'm also one of the people that don't believe in the efforts of Mr. Muyiwa. I just believe he's passive. He's not doing much. I also, but then, this is a group thing. Like, this is not an individual thing. So we all have to, we all have to come together. If Baba says it is Mr. Muyiwa he wants, we'll still respect his decision. But then, coming up and talking and then, making some comments that are discouraging, it's not fair. Especially about Harifa. A lot is being done about Harifa. Harifa told people that he doesn't want to go to court with the king. He said he wants people to beg for him.
Did you people beg?
And as regards to my
I'm sorry, Opeyemi. It wasn't saying any discouraging things about Harifa. It was saying discouraging things about TikTokers, basically, that we are not doing anything to help him.
They are.
He needs to understand that we are people are working, on the ground.
Yes.
Apparently. The problem is we're not having anyone coming online to update.
Almost daily, when you go on live shows, some hosts will call Harifa's wife almost daily.
I see.
And ask about. So for you to know that they are keeping a tap on him. And as regards what my sister Aminka is complaining that okay, the other team are laughing at us. I just find that funny that see Aminka, you know what I'll beg you. See, if you want to give yourself rest of mind, I want, you are not a baby. I cannot control your movements. See, at times you have to avoid the other thing. Of course, sometimes, my FYP, when I scroll down, when I scroll up, I come across them too. But the max I can stay, maybe 5 minutes, and I leave because I don't want to be depressed. You understand?
You can't avoid getting emotional about their speeches. Stay with them.
Yes. See,
the
max
is hurting you,
I've already grouped them.
I can feel it from where I am. So it's
I've already grouped them.
Sorry, sorry,
I'm
going to join you. No. Sorry, I'm not talking. I just pray that you're going to be here for a long time. I need to go right now.
If I'm not here, I will try to come back then later on.
Okay, I'll join you guys later, please. I need to go. Thank you very much. Justice for Mohbad is justice for all. I love you guys. Thank you.
So you have already grouped them as association of MAG people. You understand? I've already grouped them because when you see a mad person for me, what do? You run. It is only a mad person that will see you fighting for a right cause and will be laughing. It is only a mad person that will come out and torment the dead. One of these people will come out and say Mohbad did not even die. Mohbad has not even died yet. Let him die and die and die and roll over and tumble again. And what is the meaning of Akutukwel or no? Some of these people will say Baba should better go and carry the son and roast it. Or you should give the part of the head to one of the roast. You should give the ham to one of the roast. I don't think you are listening to. So if you are saying they are free to laugh, let them laugh. And their laughter does it cost you? As long as everyone passes it. But no laughter does the laughter. But once you use your own
Okay, your volume is bad.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it better now?
Much better.
Okay. And if you're saying because some of them went with Mama Mohbad to the station and nobody went with Baba, of course I would expect that only Baba's lawyer should go with him to the station. Only Baba's lawyer. What are they doing around Mama Mohbad?
Thank you very much.
They are only social media friends. What are they doing? If not insanity, what are they doing around Mama Mohbad? Are they going to teach her what to say? She already knows what to say. If she wants to say the truth, what are they doing around her? So please, I would just suggest, I can't command you, I can't influence your thoughts, I can't influence. But then, please don't just be using their actions as a yardstick that they are laughing. Let them laugh, let them mock. But let us continue doing what we are doing here. If you want to avoid depression, please just avoid them. Thank you.
Yes, Aminka. Avoid us.
Madam Yanka,
please, can I just add this before I quickly drop? Sorry.
Yes, please.
Yeah, and
ask you one question before you drop.
Okay, bro. And one thing I want to say again to I don't know who said that thing the other time that they picked a report far up. There is nothing the legal team are doing. Blah blah blah. Take your time to speak with Arifa. Then you know that these people. They are
everybody that will not call Arifa.
All they can.
For detention.
And don't forget, everybody have his own
time. To update your people.
What's his name? Arifa has his term, that terms and condition. That what he feels that suits him. He's got lawyers. They've given him the legal advice. Then he said, "This is my stand," and we can't blame him for that. It's him that said this is his stand. For you. Somebody to say that there is nothing that is being done, I think it's unfair if you don't really know the extent which these people have tried. You understand? And when it comes to things like this, it is obvious that it's going to happen. Why? Because the power that is at play.
There's no power.
At a point in time, I was privileged to speak with this guy, and I was coming up. Let's do this, and the guy came and said, "Baba, don't go down." because they don't tell and say that they believe say somebody they sponsor them, say another party they sponsor them. You know this kind of thing. Not be everything person will come online the yarn. You understand? But if that is my own point, if we keep hearing these things from the people who are thinking we are in the same thing, this thing is not doing this thing, it would discourage some of us when we say, we say, these people know the people update, what's her name? Wookie just said yesterday, how many days ago, still come, said a whole lot about Veron Arifa and Westo. And the present stage, the present this thing they are right now. You understand? Nobody is happy that they are there. Nobody at all, because nobody will feed the 9% freedom. Where you go just say they happy. You understand? But things, what is it called? Efforts are being made to get these guys out. You understand? And as for what's it called? Like what Fayemi said, if you don't get mine, you know they go place where they will give you pressure because of that. It go they affect you. No, if you don't get mine, no go there. I tell you, because there's some things when you hear them speak, you ask them.
So when you have been dragging me, since all these days, we will not get my hair. We be here it now. They look on. Nah, Baba Siki don't come out and I say, I don't get there.
Normal. Are they sane? You understand? So I beg this justice. Whether somebody mentioned like a task the other time. See, it's only God that know what transpired between anybody. Anybody can come up and tell you any story. Now only God knows what transpired between Lagata and Wendy Good. Now only God can explain that part. Somebody
only God.
When Wendy Good has came up
to
say something.
And Wendy God is telling you what happened. I open Kwekus for Lagata. How Lagata they use Kwekus to threaten and now the blackmailer. So what are you talking about?
Which way? Anything anybody do for this life, it will surely reap waiting you did so. You sow evil, you go reap evil 100%.
That is what people are reaping.
You go reap good 100%.
Sunday morning now, see you don't gather because people are safe.
So please, let's all
justice for Mohbad. Now we talk of how now get justice for Mohbad. Now how now they settle every day.
That's why I came up for God's protection when he said Muyiwa is anti-justice, blah blah blah. You need to explain. And you mentioned Muyiwa as the woman. I don't know who that is. And the only Muyiwa that I know that is Baba's relative is Famuyiwa Ayodele. And we need to be clearing these things so that anybody that is listening now from the other side, God's protection, Baba Mohbad's brother, relative is anti-justice. But the name you're mentioning doesn't even, it's not the name of Baba Mohbad's brother. Okay. You understand? I'm even confused. I would have loved that to explain to me so that I will know too. And that's why I was keep tracking and all that. So please, I beg.
Just two. So I just heard today that some people are trying to organize a protest to help Marifa Westo concerning Oba's, outside the palace or something.
One guy now. Oh, you're trying.
Since you communicate with Marifa, is this what Marifa wants?
It's like this people don't even know that even to go for protest, you have to take police permission. You don't know. And then you want to go and protest in front of former palace. Oba's waiting. Go now. They want pack more for now.
No, I didn't.
They want pack more for now. We did it.
Yeah, and I was opportune to
you just go. Just go. You should not go.
Else.
Like bastard, you must go.
It's fine. Blah blah blah.
Sorry, Daddy.
Go.
Yeah.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Just understand it. Understand it.
Now one phone and take this money.
Go see. I just can't go lori gbogbo.
You na go still phone.
I no go fit go talk. Make I command that matter. Okay, this is it. Arifa said that in his last time that he wants to apologize, and they've been apologizing. If there is a peaceful protest that should release Arifa now, for me, it's not a bad thing. You understand? For me, it's not a bad thing.
These people not even like Arifa. How can you say Arifa wants to apologize and he has been apologizing, then you won't go protest?
The question we should ask ourselves is that
how that one will play Arifa?
Can we emphasize what we end the protest? What if some people are being picked up again and locked up for doing that? Is Nigeria safe?
You are the next person to be picked up and locked up. Oh yeah, repeat that.
If you ask me, I will tell you, Nigeria is not. Lagos State is not safe for protest now, because we saw the body language of the governor. You understand? And this, see, Baba, they do one proverb for Yoruba. They go talk say, big corn the last you. If you go the next you go the do bing, you know go fish out. Yeah, playing with. See, the truth we say, waiting there on ground. Nah, they don't carry them enter political realm. You understand? They don't tag them saying like political movement really against this present district. They want to know who is sponsoring Arifa. Now, what they want to know? They say now other party is sponsoring.
Wow,
so they already tag them that political movement. So any protest they go see now, they see like say the day against the government, and that is why we need to be very careful. For me, protest a good idea, but is it safe now? For me, it is no, because at the end of the day, if that protest, they go hijack and we people vote for, we will get more people for who will they look after again, who will they want their release.
Are you people listening to this mad people?
My own opinion, please.
That's right. That's Hello?
Yeah, we are here.
Is anyone here?
Yeah, we hear you loud.
Yeah, so that's right. That's the same thing I thought of when I heard about this. It's not safe now for any protest. It's gone.
I have one question.
Right now. Okay.
No, it's gone. Don't worry. If he comes back, I'll ask him.
Yeah, no, that's what I said earlier when I came up. Now that protest should not be this, should not happen. If not, now they may change it along the line. You know, though it's a peaceful one, but we don't know what will end it, because and I give example of the last ESAT and what happened. So I will not, my own opinion, I will not advise them to take that step now, like in Lagos State, safe. It's no.
Okay. Please, last question from me, Daddy. How much is it that? How much you trust this Mr. Muyiwa? Because when we say we don't like him or want to try to bypass him, I don't think you agree with that. Why is this?
Thank you, my brother. It's not that I don't agree. Yeah, but there's a statement of fact that is there, is that this Mr. Muyiwa was not employed. When I made my findings, I got to know that he's Baba's relative, and Baba trusts his judgment. Just try and understand me now. Okay, it's okay. Make I talk like this. When they were talking about Shitu, no Shitu, we are not okay. This is somebody you want to employ, blah blah blah. I said, oh, my own opinion is we need a son on the ground. I mean, we need a lawyer on ground, not the one as the case may be. And I said, if Wahab Shitu will be on ground, if what they can get, they should go ahead. I mean, support. You understand? Odumosu is good, 100%, but it's not relatively on ground. You understand? Now that is on the people that you want to employ and pay their service. You understand? Now, Mr. Muyiwa is Baba's relative. That is where I'm coming from. This man is Baba's relative. I don't know why you're going to tell Baba that this is your relative. They slow this justice, sack him, then bring who? I don't. I'm just being.
I think that can be said.
Because there is something. If there is, hold on. If there is something, there is another solution of not sacking him and making the whole process effective. Yes, let's come up with suggestions. Baba, I'm just being real. Let him step down. Let them step down. No be our family. My name na Young Daddy. I know release me. I know
Okay, Young Daddy. Let me give you Young Daddy. Let me give you. So just imagine the last thing that happened with the is it the legal team that got disbanded or got scattered? What if?
That was not legal team that got scattered.
Whatever the team was,
it was a
accountability team. Yeah. So those groups, yeah. Do you think that it's possible that Baba has no idea about even most of what the steps that Mr. Moyo, that this man is not Baba the real information? Is it possible?
To my best of ability, I can't answer that 100%. But in all fairness, I've been in a situation with some months back that when probably they had to conclude on some issue, Baba is always being carried along. But on this group thing, Baba is always carried along. On this group thing, or no group thing, my brother, I can't say. Everybody has their own opinion about group. Then this is the thing when this whole issue of group came up. My point is, Titus, if you're working for justice for Mohbad, and I'm working for justice for Mohbad, and we are both, let me put it this way, we are both saddled with the justice for Mohbad, and I'm working for justice for Mohbad, and we are both, let me put it this way, we are both saddled with the justice for Mohbad, and I'm working for justice for Mohbad. Bro, I feel that there are some people in the groups, in these two groups, I don't know anyone, that has personal agenda. If everybody have the same aims and objective, it will not be an issue at all. But the way Muyiwa came up and did what he did, am I okay with it? Is that the best thing he can do by dissolving them? No. For me, if I was Muyiwa, I would have called the two groups. Since I'm aware of the two groups and they didn't form anything at my back, I will call the two of them. I will meet with them and I will spell it out. Hey, this is what I want you to focus. This is what I want you to focus. And this is the triangle. When you get this done, if everything comes back to me, then you people take it back to the public. Simple. So that's my own stake. But don't forget to, I know the Baba family. There's less I can talk and I can say. Titus, if me and you be friends, when something happen for my family and you advise me, hey, your daddy, why don't you do this? Is that for me to take it or leave it, Abi?
I understand.
Because now my family. But if you're part of my family, when they say me and you, they share the same this thing. The way when you go act, you go react myself. You understand? It go better pass every other step where you don't take. So we should not forget the fact of this thing is I don't know, Sha, but that's my opinion. And I don't talk one thing again.
Mr. York, will you communicate directly to Baba?
Daddy, I want to communication. No, I don't.
No.
I don't.
Can you work on that?
Titus, let me tell you this. This is.
Please, can you hear me?
The first time I go.
Please, baby, 1 second.
Can you hear me?
Titus. Baby, 1 second, please. 1 second.
The last time I was opportune to be on the call, that I was added on the call with Baba, Muyiwa, and we had discussion. Me, I'm this kind of person. Once I get to Yinka through you, I don't connect Aminkade directly. If I have anything from Aminkade, I go through you. That is my kind of person. I'm not this kind of person that, because I was privileged to be on the call with you, then I will start talking to you directly. No. The other time I was in a call with Barrister Odumosu and some few people, that is what led to this petition. This petition, Buhaha about Darusha. And I can confirm it too. Another legal person that was active in justice for Mohbad was on that call to that day. You know, and that thing came up. I just said, really?
But are you not surprised? Are you not surprised? The legal team, they don't have police report. Like the one that he claimed.
I don't get you. Come again, please.
The police report that how come
I can't hear you. The police report. Which police report?
The one Mohbad wrote. The knife Mohbad. How come
the report Baba Mohbad wrote that night?
That's correct.
That Mohbad died.
Seems like the police there's no report.
No. From what Baba said, he said he was not the one writing it. And let me paint that scenario where, if I understood what he was trying to say, it's like me going to a station and they are writing a statement on my behalf. Don't forget, they are the one that produced the book, the sheet of paper and the biro. So after writing it and the report, they did not give it to me. How do you expect me to have it? If somebody has come out and said, no, you know what? That report cannot fly, don't give him, don't attend to him, blah, blah, blah. You don't expect me to go with a report that the police was helping me to write. No, now, it's their handwriting, they produce the paper and biro. So definitely, it's not. I didn't come there with paper and biro now. So since they said they do not give it to me, they will just destroy it. So how will Baba have it?
So I'm saying legal things. Already. Come on, like imagine you losing someone today. Your head is not gonna be in the right place to be asking or making sure that you get whatever you're supposed to get. You know, you'll be expecting people, you know, around you to be able to support you in those areas. But Ba would not have been able to, you know, be, you know, it would have been so disorientated that day. You know, so the legal team should have known this. And they should have investigated all this before today. Even the medical certificates, whatever, medical reports given by Perez Hospital should have been investigated by now. I don't think they have all this.
Now, let me say this. If I come to Titus that this is what I'm passing through, this and this, and this is your profession. There are some advices you need to give to me. That, okay, this is what we can do. This is what we can do. Don't forget, this Ohaba, how many legal teams, how many barristers have been employed for this case? First of Fadele, Fadele, after that one. Well, I don't, at which point you want this one to come out. You understand? But it's not about things that have happened, the mistake that have been done in the past, you know. Can we revert it? Can we revisit it? The investigation is still on and can still be attended to. Perez Hospital is still there. I've seen people that went to that Perez Hospital to find out things. Maybe they didn't come here to say it, but I've heard it from somebody close to the legal team before that he has gone to that hospital like 2 occasions. So I don't know. what you want me to say, but I'm not part of the legal team. I can only tell you what I know. And presently, this new son that they've employed, at least there's some step he's taking now that the former person did not take. Now they've made application to add some people to the inquest. They've requested to call some people back to the inquest. And we never had this before.
That's good news.
You understand? So
what can you tell us about that appearance?
Titus, I don't know. It's what you know that I know. I know that they went to parents. I don't know anything.
Basically, so my logic is that first hospital brought him alive. Now, instruction was to take to the morgue. They refused to follow that instruction. Why? Oh, they need.
No. They refused to follow the
instruction of the first hospital.
But you know, now the sweetest thing now that is we will still get to this thing, because what happened on Thursday, that Baba went to that place. We will still get to this point you are saying. We will know whether there is a death certificate that was issued. We will know everything, because they said that
I don't want to say that. I want to know that they've already said it. It was issued. We need to just investigate it.
But that is what I'm saying now. You're not getting me now. That is what right about now. We have 3 different court proceeding going on that will be going on simultaneously. We have the coroner inquest that will go to court. We have DNA that is in court. We have embalming issue that will go to court next week. So in this whole thing, matter goes up. They go talk. Baba has said that even though it's his mother that is involved, that they should charge everybody to court. And they're trying to Mama Mohbad was saying no, that the court is involved. No, they said no, that is corona. They will open a separate file for this embalming. So that one is going to cost them. Now, who instructed you to embalm? Now, the person that instructed to embalm has been invited on Tuesday. Where is the certificate that made you ask them to embalm? See, matter goes up. Whichever way, matter goes up. Now, the only issue that affected this case, to my own best of knowledge, was the change in hands of the sheriff handling it. When I mean sheriff, I mean the legal person. They change. Now, waiting for me, my own opinion, make nobody come for me, I beg. Thank you.
I understand. I appreciate it. There's a lot more questions, but we can deal with that later. For now, I'm a bit clearer. Mr. Olaide, you were saying something in the comment section. How are you doing? Please give Mr. BB some time to talk, and then we'll have you.
Hello.
Mr. BB.
Actually, I just want to ask a few questions conversation with Daddy. Okay. I don't know if you tell permit me before I go down, please.
Please, B2 Baby, beg Mr. BB to permit you.
Mr. BB, please.
You can go ahead.
I'm going down. I just have few questions.
You can go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Daddy, I want to confirm this from you. I heard because I was not there, that they arrested Darusha. How true is that?
It's what you heard that I heard, but I heard that they petitioned him, and normally when you're being petitioned, you come and you write your own statements, balabulu, balabula, balu. So he came upper Monday or Tuesday to write, and after he wrote down his statement, he was allowed to go. They didn't detain him. He was just invited. And today, until they arrest him and put him behind bars, that is what I think that is called arrest. So it was when the petition person now, you have entitled to respond to that petition. And on Thursday, Baba too went there, they saw the whole thing. And the police keep on inquiring into the matter that was brought before them. And now they've asked all of them to come back on Tuesday. So, was it detained?
According to the last meeting, they're saying that Mohbad did not take Mohbad to Russia. Please,
Titus.
Where's all this information?
A whole lot of lies are coming. They are trying to change narrative. Darosha that wrote on his Instagram page, December, that he embalmed this person, he got the experience from this, so. Is the same narrative they are changing on Thursday, that it was Adura that put Saul. So is this people you want to be believing?
No, so my question is it the police that are changing it for these people?
Is these people that they are talking, that they are changing? People?
Okay, so basically it's just lies.
It's just lies. And they brought up the Instagram post of Darosha when he confirmed that he embalmed it. And they said they didn't put cotton wool. And Madam Kofi yesterday on Bookie was able to provide pictures where they put cotton wool and in his nose and all that. So I don't, bro.
I got very worried. After all those rumors were flying all through yesterday, I believe someone is going to find Baba straight away and just get into safety, because I just want to imagine he's just surrounded by frenemies. Because if that is true, okay.
You Daddy, I want to round up. Sorry, please. Your Daddy, why I asked this question is this. A few days ago, I was getting some message that Darusha got arrested, and they were even telling me make video for that and so on and so forth. I'm kind of person I take time, I want to verify what happened, even if it take me days to be sure. But I don't get in quickly like that. But me seeing them celebrating, we arrest Darusha, stop now. If we want to celebrate something, we stop. We not celebrate better thing for us. I beg. We not stop. We not at least take this bad. Anything you hear, the way you hear it, at least pass it out like that. That is what I want to say for that. And Daddy, look, I like something you said. You said it yourself, and I love it. They ask you a question, and you said if you were the one, you could make a suggestion like this and like that. And that is because me and you and everybody here, we are going the same direction. At least I feel your pain. Even with your talk, I understand. There is something we need to really understand so that we can move. If you can help us, like in that idea you bring now, okay, you have an opportunity to speak, and the person who was supposed to speak and he was not able to see that area. That somebody who is playing football is not seeing inside the field. They said those who are sitting outside. Now you are outside, maybe you are seeing inside, and you are opportune now to at least to share your own opinion. I know they don't take, but at least you will share it first of all. What you said now, if you are opportune in a meeting like that, at least you threw them that word, at least they will not disorganize them like that. And you know what I'm saying? So they will not just drag everybody like that. No, we have to use our brain. So that just as you said, we are complaining of the head. Let's assume you are the head now. For example, I'm not quoting anybody wrong. I'm just saying my own. You are the head now. This case was yours, and this thing come to your table, and you handle it this way, the way you explain to me. At least I think I will not think much. I will just take it like that. And for the area of Arifa to end up the case, I've been hearing from Arifa somehow. I use somebody to hear from me. So I know that you guys are not doing something. You don't understand. There is a reason why you see me speaking like that. Because there is a certain thing, there is a certain time when we are asking for something, and they were telling us we are doing it. Sometimes I feel in my mind, but even if they are telling me they are doing something, I still feel that something is wrong somewhere. Even if it's from not Arifa, even if it's from the head or from the tail. You understand? So if you see me voicing that, I support Baba. Anything Baba support, I supported it. Before, when the good for me come aside, I never supported it. But when I know that Baba supported it, I saw Baba name, they supported the movement. Then if you check my page, I put the link for them to support it. I put the link on my 2 page because as far Baba supported it, I will support it. I don't care about the brother because Baba is there. That is the reason why. And I'm seeking for justice because of Mohbad. He is the father of Mohbad. Are you getting me? So I don't hate anybody. what I just want is that I want, like, when 10 people are saying let's go like this, at least let's go that way so that things will move fine. Because if we are not going that way, we will know where we are. Thank you.
Yuck Daddy, it's not a good look at all having Baba come up, being informed, and then dropped. It's not a good look at all. If you can work on Baba coming back up on any platform to just let's know what's going on without Muyiwa. If Mr. Muyiwa can even be there as well, it's up to him. But I prefer he should just basically go on holiday for 1 week. You know, let's see how we do that.
Thank you, Ustam. Thank you, all the panelists. BB, thank you for giving me the time to speak. And Prince, thank you, and every other person here. I appreciate you. See you guys some other time. Thank you.
So, Yuck Daddy, please, you've heard our suggestions. If you can help in any of them, contacting Baba, informing legal team if you really trust them, and on certain things they just need to get right. But yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm sure everyone's a bit more relaxed now after all this. B, please, can we have your take? Thank you.
Good morning once again to everyone.
Good morning.
And my greetings and kudos to everyone genuinely fighting for justice for Mohbad. I believe justice we want and justice we shall get. Let me start by a biblical saying that says that a man's enemy will be a member of his own household. This is what the Holy Book says. What do I mean by that? I'm starting my submission on Mr. Ifa Muyiwa, because now we are being told that there is another Muyiwa. So let's underline Ifa Muyiwa. Now, the second biblical saying also says, when the children of God gathered, the devil was among them. Why am I using the biblical word this morning? It is very important because when you sit behind and you analyze this thing that is going on, as far as this young man's death is concerned, then you understand very well that there are some people in his member of his family that does not want justice. Now, why will Baba appoint Ifa Muyiwa, someone that is not stated in Nigeria, is in the foreign land, to handle whatsoever issue or matters or affair, depending on the language he wants to use? It is wrong to start with. You need someone who is on the ground physically, someone who is on the ground that is sound mentally. This is not a distance relationship matter, that you have your girlfriend in Hong Kong and you are living in Doha. No. So Baba got it wrong from there. And now, we are being told that the voice of the people is the voice of God. And we have seen it in many times. Everybody or some group of people, depending on their opinion, in one way or the other, have issue with Ifa Muyiwa. Why is Baba not sitting down to look at What is the problem? These guys or these people that have love for me, have love for my son, have love for my family. What is the problem they have with Muyiwa? Even the biblical word says, a life not examined does not worth living. And that is why at the point in time, even in some organization, they take stock to see what went out, what is left, what came in, what is the next move. That is why in some organization, there is what is called market forecast. So why is Baba not sitting down to ask himself, what is the problem these people have with Ifamuiwa? The other time he came in, was it Noble Zara Good? And we were saying that he dissolved some committee that he has appointed, that everybody should pass through him for information. Hello? Everybody should pass through you? Do you know what that means? What it means is if Anyinka want a clarification, he should call Muyiwa. Ifamuyiwa. If Titus Taylor want information, he should call Ifamuyiwa. Please, even the National Communications Center in Nigeria don't have the capacity to be picking those kind of calls or responding to those kind of comments that people will be seeking clarity on. It is totally wrong. Some of us that have opportunity to travel before, when there is a missing person or there is an homicide, we know how it's been done. It's either the family will come one...
Oh my God, sorry, quick emergency. Low battery, 5%. I didn't even pay attention to that. Baby, can you just round up in 1 minute so that Prince can go and Oye or Loro? I mean, please, don't mind starting a live after this so everyone can continue.
1 minute is too small for me because I have other issues to talk about as far as what your daddy said and other things. So 1 minute is just not it.
Baby,
let me just stop here.
Baby, I'm following you now. I would share my next live with you so we can discuss more, if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Sorry about this. Battery low. Prince, if you don't mind, please just say one or two.
Yeah, I have a lot to say. I have a lot of analysis to say. I will come into Ninkade. But however, let me just drop one or two things. The first thing is this. No matter what the Darusha have said, no matter what anybody has said so far, don't let us forget that this case is still in coroner inquest and it is going to criminal court. That is one. If anybody would like or not, there are evidences there. There are fingerprints there. So don't let us forget that. All these ones that everyone is saying are just preliminaries. So if they like, they shouldn't forget that they make oaths at the inquest. And that host are so powerful. When you lie, when you make a host, in Nigerian constitution, there is a penalty for it. That is one. Then two is this. In one way or the other, don't let us forget that those people who have been arrested in one way or the other, all what the Yoba is saying is alleged, not that there is more fat. So if I don't know if there is a different law guiding anything that have to involve Oba as Nigerian constitution is, I've been looking for this. I've not seen it, but I will say this. The Nigerian Constitution, the legislator, the judiciary should look towards this because it's something that's going to affect the nation as time goes on. I'll keep going to Amin Kade because there's so much analysis about all this. There's so much about it. So let me leave it there.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Mrs. Oyelong, please. In 30 seconds or a minute. My battery will let you.
All right. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. I really appreciate you. And this is my first time of coming here. Regarding all what is going on, I think we are having too much distraction, rumors, and all that. To start with, I just want to talk about the GoFundMe because if not because our leaders have already failed us, we shouldn't be here. They are supposed to be doing all this to investigate and some other things, but I don't know. I'm really angry the way things are going. Bukky Jesse doesn't want to join any group. And she also wants to work with those people that, have trust in them. If Baba say Muyiwa should represent him, we haven't seen many relatives from Baba. And Muyiwa allow these people. Bukky Jesse doesn't want any confusion regarding money. This is money. We are talking about money. And it can cause lots of damages in this journey. So if Muyiwa or Baba say, oh, I don't want any team, any group, that's fine by me. It's my own opinion. Let them do it. And because of that, some people angry and came up on another platform and talking as if we are doing fracas or, tribalism, that Yoruba people, Southwest prophet and overseers, Southwest, what do you call it, politicians, Southwest this, that, Southwest that. Are we really talking about Southwest people only? No. It's a slap on the horse that was hosting that, that was on that platform that day. Because it's like sending you Southwest people, Yoruba, to your leaders, to your fathers. No matter what happened. We can say things. If you're not a real Yoruba and you think you can talk to our fathers, I always say something to our Obas and all that. But not for, someone to come up and say it that way to our Babas. We won't accept that. This is not fracas, my dear. This is, we're talking about life. It happens to Southwest. It can happen to other regions in Nigeria. All we have to do is to come together and fight for the youth and make sure we get this justice. All this where talk without action. It's rubbish and nonsense. We went to Nigeria House to protest. We need action and not this where go fund me, this, that, now, rubbish. No! The only thing that I'm waiting for is Brekete, to be honest, because I'm just fed up with all these rumors. Baba do this, Baba do. Put yourself in position, in that position. Baba still supposed to be in one house, one place, to be looking, you are looking after. You can see how long it will take some people to mourn their relatives, to mourn. And you're saying this Baba do this Baba do that. Do you pray for such a thing to happen to you and be on your real, and think straight? To do this, Baba should come up. Baba shouldn't. It's not compulsory. It's not mandatory that Baba should come up everywhere. No. Let's support Baba
And what we are looking for is justice. We need that DNA. And Oba should come up to say something. How many months now? Almost 8 months. Come up. Tell us. I'm not the owner of this baby. Mention the name and clarify things between you and what is it, Wumi? Simple as that. You are Oba. They said Oba can do so many things. Why are you afraid? Why are you? You are just, that is why they are saying bad things to Southwest, Obas. You are in that position. This is not a new thing. No. But the life of somebody, youth, you better stand up for your rights. You better stand up now because they are ruining your lives. Stand up and do the right thing. Baba, you don't know, you don't owe anyone an apology. No. If Momoiwa is the only one you have in your family, let him do that. Maybe Bubuki Jesse doesn't happy with overcrowded something. She wants to do her own thing. As for me, I've said it. I don't want to join any group. I don't want to be in any group. But I'm still for justice for Mohbad. And I'm using this opportunity to talk to President Tinubu. Baba, I know you can hear us. Don't ignore us. Do the right thing at the right time. We are crying. We are crying. Lots of blood are crying there. Look at sensors and all that. Is this the way we want Nigeria to be going? No. 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 No jobs, no basic amenities for them, nothing. And you will call them Yahoo Yahoo. Most of you are Baba Yala Yahoo Yahoo. And you know what nonsense here. So I will rest my case for now. I say
That's the reason. Really? Just like some occasions. What did they put there? They said, Mohammed said, the incident of bullying happened 25th of June 2022. No, that is 2023. That one is a typographic error. Yeah, I guess so. That didn't confirm. Mrs. A. George, the office of the DPP is embarrassed that the police issued a preliminary investigation. And aside from that statement, okay, that 2023, they have to change it because, I mean, this is an official statement. Documents, it should be correct, yeah. So now, Mr. A. George, the office of the DPP is embarrassed that the police issued a preliminary investigation. And aside from your honor, the coroner having a copy, the first order should be the DPP. It is embarrassing that it is in court. There is a preliminary investigation report. The court now asks, I don't even have it here. So whenever the police are giving us the preliminary report and everything, the police did not present the court. All the evidences they came to court, they did not have any evidence. So even the judge said that she does not have any police reports, preliminary report or anything. So they did not mention it because they are not here with the file. So what did the judge say? What did they say? I want to know where he said Mohbad does not bring evidence. Okay, so I started from the up. So now, hey, Judge, the court, that is why I said you should tell us what their findings were. So now, because they did not bring the preliminary report to the inquest for the judge to see, so the judge asked that the police officer should tell them what their finding is. Now, so the judge is waiting for the police officers to narrate what their finding is. So, Mr. Abiodun Okolawale, during the course of your investigation revealed that the first place Mohbad reported he wrote an undertaking that he was no longer interested.
Mohammed now responded by the lawyer. That means by Mohbad's lawyer. You understand? So Kolawole continue again. At which station is that? And I also remember that, I mean, these lawyers are not, they are just misleading. I mean, you asked a question. At what station and time was that? The officer did not respond to that question. You move on to the next question. Why would you do that? You have the right not to respond. Is an question. Okay. And there is another petition to Alagbo going viral on social media. And the Alagbo that I know, once somebody petitions, they will mobilize and send invitation to the persons in the circumstances. The police said Mohbad should go and bring an evidence that he was bullied before you would act. So Alagbo has requested Mohbad to go and bring evidence. So the SCP replied to that woman, Kolawole. He said, no. He said his cameras and instruments were damaged. So that is where we stop. So if the police confirmed that his camera and equipment were damaged, that is a confirmation. There was evidence damage. And there was evidence. So he said, let me just say, and then about petition, they asked me what is it attached below, like evidence is attached below, what attached some evidence. Why sending that petition to the police and Alagbo at the time? So I don't think that there's no evidence here. The Mohbad did not bring evidence. That's what I'm saying. By the petition attached below are evidences of what happened, right? But here, the police officer now is responding to the lawyer, Kolawole, that he has stated in his petition that property were damaged. So in other words, they are asking to go and bring evidences to that petition. So now, if they are going to defend themselves, they will say because it did not bring evidences to the damage. Maybe that is why they did not treat the petition. But they have forgotten that the content of the petition has stated that there are something attached below. Yeah, the evidence that is why I said police have been failing Mohbad from the police say Mohbad did not bring evidence. That's what I'm saying. No, the woman said, and you can hear it again. The woman said that, hold on, the Alagbo I know, yes, the Alagbo I know would mobilize. Once petition is, they will mobilize and send invitations to the persons. In these circumstances, the police said Mohbad should go and bring an evidence that he was bullied before you would act. You understand? The police officer now responded. No, he said his camera and instruments were damaged. What does that mean? We know as nullify what that just said. They didn't tell him to bring to bring evidence whatever before they would act. So no, but he said his cameras and whatever was damaged. Anyway, I don't think this is what the inquest want to do. Inquest is to unravel the cause of death. This is not that there's no case here in the first place. So I don't know why they even had to give a hearing to this account. And again, police did not come with preliminary report. So usually you have to request, you have to come with statement. With a statement which you will be cross-examined on. So that is the usual procedure. So anyway, let us move fast ahead from there. Can you corroborate this person? I will have to search. It's 300 pages. I have to search anyway, so I will. What is it called? If you have it on your phone, I think you have it on your phone, not yeah, on my phone.
want to read one. Okay, go on with Wumi. No, I want to read Wumi's own because Wumi was the first person. I just want to take time to read our own. Alright, to digest it. You want to read it now or you want to read it? No, I want to take time. Don't worry, I'm still on the panel. No, read it. It's good. No, I will come back. I'm saying I'm still on the panel. I just want to read it. It's crazy. Those who are searching for money and then people can go. I hope they are still searching. They said they are giving me house arrest. No other. Somebody already said they should not look for you that you are not in Nigeria. But they say no, Papa is in Nigeria. Papa is in Nigeria. You know he's in Nigeria. If you never come for the issue, you know the rest. Papa is like never switch off one time. I don't believe it is just I don't miss it. Sooner or later, this whole thing will definitely come to life. But for anybody listening, that's when he's speaking to Baba Mohbad, or even if he's listening, the question I will keep asking is, this justice you are looking for, at what cost exactly? Because all my mistakes in life, that you look back and reflect on your life. When you die, next 10 years, if you sit, go back, go and you come, the bad joke, the bad rule. If you get the right way, along by you, go kill, or no, go to see Mohbad. Like, do you think that father to son relationship would be there? Nígbà tó wọ́n rí sí ibà tí rìn lọ, tó ti bá ti wọn lọ, tó ti mú bọ̀ sí, sí láti wọn tó fi next one. Ló bá kú ẹ̀yìn nìkan. Ilé wa mú fóònù, ó jẹ́ pé ká ní CV nìkan lè ti máa wú àdúrà. Wọ́n jẹ́ pé wọ́n sọ fún ọ̀gá ọmọ mi lọ́mọ ni o, but you cannot call him on phone. Láì ló máa ṣe ojú lásán Kristi, I just hope and pray. I'm seeing your front end. Okay, see where you are from here. If you want me to leave, I don't need you now. We are in a community and everything. Can actually still fix this thing. See your front end, you keep trying to break it further. Ìyá Mohbad tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nígbà tí ìyá Mohbad náà kan sọ̀rọ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ sẹ́tù sí ìbájú wọn. Dáàdì ṣe kiri kan, dáàdì ṣe kiri kan. Níta ó dìjọ sí. Wọ́n máa tí ó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Ẹ̀fẹ̀ là lóhùn ní ìsinyìí because ẹni tó lù sí ọmọ abiyamọ kò ní sọ ọgọ́rùn ó tún wá jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ́ ọ̀gbìn kejì ní ti mẹ́ta fẹ́yà mẹ́ta gbélé lóbi náà ẹyọ kan ti kú òkú méjì èèyàn kan tẹ̀ tó kọ́lẹ̀ sọ wípé ìkejì kan náà lẹ́yìn tó pé wọn mẹ́sàn kò ní ọkọ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n kò sí abiyamọ tó máa gbarú ẹ̀ kò sí abiyamọ tó máa gbarú ẹ̀. Kò dẹ̀ sí nínú gbogbo ẹni tó ń sọ̀pọ̀ sí bàbá Mohbad yẹn tó jẹ́ pé tó bá jẹ́ àwọn olókùn kò sí tó máa tèkì ó sì jẹ́ pé tó ní kí bàbá yìí máa tèkì. Because let us assume or just agree maybe because Baba Mohbad has lost his son maybe he's not in a right state of mind maybe he's not thinking straight and he needs the guidance of these people. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí kọ́lọ̀ má jẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí sẹ́nìbọ̀dì inú wọn. Tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ọ̀tá àgùrẹ́sì ẹ̀ tó bá advice ẹ̀ àbí tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́tà iris ẹ̀ tó lè advice ẹ̀. Tí mi understand ẹni tí mi ìmọ̀ rí. Tí mi èmi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀kọ́ lọ́wọ́ wọ́n bí mi rí ẹrí àjọjẹ kiri kan rí lórí pé social media dáwọ́ pọ̀ yìí. Wàjẹ́ ló máa rí ìṣòwò pé kí n fi rán ọmọ mi lẹ́wọ̀n. Irú ìfẹ́ wo nìyẹn? Irú ìfẹ́ wo nìyẹn? To me, I just hope, maybe the Lord would help them before it gets too late, maybe they can find a way to resolve it. Because even if we don't agree or I don't agree with their submission or anything, the honest truth is, I think and I wish that, this family can
put their shit together. If not, put aside their differences this whole age. Even if they're anything or anything. But for the sake of Mohbad, for what these guys stood and died for, he died protecting his family. Kò fẹ́ jẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí Mohbad ò lè wà láyé. Kálípọ̀ kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni ó máa ti pè é ti pẹ́ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí mo live life mi fún leléyìí náà. Ó fi kúrò lé 16-year-old tó ń kọ́ oṣù tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tó pé kó lè dá fún everybody ní náà. And what exactly have you made of this guy's legacy? Just completely. I just hope they can find a way to try to resolve all these things because it is not making any sense. And before this destruction turns to a total disaster, because ultimately was not a disaster by me. Before to see this whole thing a total disaster, I think maybe some people can actually call into order. Because Sherry only saw, let me write something down today. Sherry Bobo Enoti, I was supporter of his subway at Deboyi. Only nothing like Pada. Thomas Solid Adiogo. Because all it takes is this whole police or whatsoever, this whole question and answer for it to come out publicly. Because please say Darusha will see that they go and sort of everybody, say everybody say now. All it takes is for Darusha to come on live and start debunking all these lies. And so they are getting up about one life by two, one life by two, come on, no, watch out. Ṣé o pè é lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn ní pàdé ìpè ní? Kí lẹ sọ pé ká ṣe? Kí lẹ sọ pé ká ṣe? Because this whole thing is not making any sense anymore. And I just hope, at least for the sake of Mohbad, they can put all these things to seek and actually retrace his step. And at least stand for your family for once. Stand for your family. For how long are you going to try to please strangers? Because of what? Bíbélì kan sọ pé ṣé bí pásítọ̀ lè gbéra yín? Bíbélì sọ wípé ọmọ nínú ọkùnrin nígbà tó lọ, nígbà tó bá fi padà ní lápẹ̀ ìgbà wọlé padà nínú. Àjọ sọ pé àdúrà ò sọmọ nínú ọkùnrin náà. Because we are getting to that point whereby like we need to start asking ourselves like, are you sure there is nothing more to this whole father and child disconnect? Because kò sábì àmọ́ náà tó máa gbọ̀nà station tí ò ṣe kó gbé yín lówó kò ń ṣe kó ṣe kankan. Tẹ̀lá dínà tẹ̀lá sọ wípé eléyìí sẹ̀ àní kẹ̀tì mọ́lí sẹ̀ àní ó di dandan kẹ̀ náà kì í ọ̀. No. So I just pray he actually recollects his steps and maybe come back home before he gets to it. So thank you very much everybody. And appreciate a wonderful weekend. I can state, I can federal. The first time if there is any form of infraction of the law, police should do their job, irrespective of whose house is God. Was involved. Daosha was involved. Any other person that is involved, police should do their due diligence and ensure that they take these people to court. So, as it is today, because I don't like to sensationalize. I've listened to a lot of audios. People said to me, saying Mohbad was begging, whatever. I said it's all right. To someone like me that always love to deal with facts, fold your arms, look at what happened. Whatever will happen thereafter. Whether the AIG in Zone 2 is ready to work on the case. And as the case is expanding, we go into other areas that might not be on the petition. The petition is only about tampering with the cops. Now, Zone 2 is a federal division. All of us have been clamoring for months that Lagos State have not been working very well. We want the federal to take over. Now, the federal will not just take over. The federal will look at the best way in order not to disrupt any form of investigation, and they will see where some things are not done. And if they can establish that they are not done or there are oversights, they will take those on. And if there is need for them to take over the whole case, they will take over the whole case. So the narrative out there for some people saying, no, they can't take it from the state, they can't do this. I have always explained there are 4 levels of authority of formation of the Nigerian police force. Number 1, the federal, where the IG is in Abuja. Number 2, the zone, where AIGs are in charge of the zone. Number 3, the state command. Number 4, the area command. Number 5, the divisional police headquarters. Now, if you have a case, you go to a main police station or a divisional police station. If you think those places are not doing your job very well, you can go to the area command level of, you can see the hierarchy. Go to the area command. If the area command is not handling it well, or the state is involved, the state command will take over the case. That is the state commissioner. If that is not happening, you go to the zone. That is where you find an AIG handling that. If that is not working, you go to the federal. That is where you have a number of AIGs, DIGs, and the Inspector General of Police himself seated. So, a lot of people have written petitions. I remember Brekete said he was going to write a petition on this matter also and give it to the IG. If the IG want to come into it, it is true, the zone. He won't just take it like that. Now, the zone is involved. What is their level of involvement? They have just started. There are a number of petitions to the zone. But as it relates to the death of Mohbad, activities after the death of Mohbad, and violation of some laws during the fiasco, this is one of them. How big the police will expanding, or the federal will be able to look at other related matters in this case is left for the police. So what I will advise everyone is this. We have called the police to leave no stone unturned. Now they are acting. Even though it is still the public, some section of the public who believe in action that are pursuing this side by involving the federal. They've been writing petition, but they find a better way to be involved in the case, and police is working on it. So Nigerian police force is working on this investigation, and this is the first angle they are coming into. There are many roads to the market. They found a way, and they want to get involved. They are taking this. They've told the people that were there, people that were at the Zone 2, they've told them to come again next week. I think next week, Tuesday. The case continues. The petitioners have told the police, I have written the petition. do your job. And I think what we all should be doing is to be drumming support for police to do their job. We should stop coming with all these sensational rhetorics, stories that touch. Oh, someone goes there and the person is begging, the person is crying. That is not your business. In police station, people cry. In police station, people bleed on their body. In police station, people poo on their body. As they catch them in the apple, that should not be a story to come out and be sensationalizing. My opinion, what we should be interested in is where will this lead us to? Will this give us victory? If it will, we applaud them. If they are not getting it right, we call them out. We've called out the police. We've abused the police. People in diaspora, Nigerian police is bad. Nigerian police is corrupt. Everybody is corrupt. Now, we know. Even police in your countries are also corrupt. But cases have been well dealt with in Nigeria. And this will not be an excuse. Please like the live. Let's take it up to 10,000. Share the live. Let us have more people to come here. This is Express Yourself at Aristocrats Enclave. Express Yourself. Before I begin to like that show. Anyone that says invite, just hold on. Let me give the background so that when you come up, you will know how. His name is Aristocrats. He used to be on Papariano's platform. And he's analyzing. Now he's platform on TikTok. No person, no calling on other platform. I don't want you to do that. I'm giving you information. We deal with the information as it is. I have tried not to sensationalize the story. Take it the way it is. Everybody wants information. But I believe this is how information should be given. You should not bother yourself on how police will do their job. If they will sleep on it, if they will put their legs up, let it be. Have they started to be working? Yes. They now have the postmortem result. We don't know. Maybe they also analyzed it because there are doctors in police force. So far, things are working. It might be late, but it is better late than never. It might be slow and steady. Wins the race. So I don't want us to be apprehensive about justice for Mohbad. Things might not have worked well from the beginning, but things will get better. I don't want you to have depression over justice for Mohbad, because if you have depression, we are going to reduce in power. I don't want it to be. I don't want those people that are emotionally invested to forsake. Please don't. That is why you must concern yourself with the facts, not sensational reports. That we always be sensational reports. But speak with the hard facts, so that you can ask the right questions. You understand what I mean? And if you feel from the information outside, because if you enter my video, they will give me copyright. Information outside, if you think your information is not, how will I say, is not satisfied, you don't need to bother. Deal with the hard facts. Now, also going forward, next week Tuesday, out the charge. Next week, if someone will be taken to the court to be charged, if they violated the section 16 of Lagos State Coroner's System Law Act, they will be. If they violated the 118 of the Ghana Code of Northern Nigeria, they will be charged. If they've violated the Criminal Code of Southern Nigeria, 116, they will be charged. So let us relax, please. We don't need to fight each other. You don't need to say the news is correct, it's not correct. This, for me, is the hard fact, which is, was there a petition on the subject matter? Yes. Has the respondent gone to the police? Sure. Yes. Did the respondent name some other people in the matter? Yes. Has the police invited this respondent and the complainant to the station? Yes. Is police continuing with the investigation or they are dropping it? They are continuing with the investigation. Will police charge people with violation of these laws? Yes. The case has been given to the legal of the police command zone 2. They will not charge, so that was when they finish all they will do, they will know how to charge. If they will not charge anybody, they will tell us. So relax. Drink some water. Look onto the future. The future is bright. And justice we shall get. Let's take a little break. And music been produced by a computer, whether it was produced by it directly or without human intervention by means of any appropriate equipment. So this is all section 84 to subsection 5. So again, I want to touch on something here because should I touch on everything here? Akayana, in a nutshell, as in our entities, can you give it to us in a nutshell? What's that? And something I don't want to touch on. I believe that since the case is going to court, okay, like a good lawyer will have his way out. Okay, there's so many things that can be used to bring these guys down, which is very obvious. And that's why I'm insisting, like, let them try to get some witnesses as well. The person who showed Mohbad's father, Mohbad, somebody showed him that, hey, look at Mohbad there. Who was the person? That's, what's his name? That guy. Is he not like that? The one that is saw. Last time. Will he not deny? Will he deny that he did not? There were so many people there. There was an ambulance that carried Mohbad, right? Yes. The ambulance carried him. Who was when the ambulance carried him? The ambulance cannot deny that. So they're sleeping. There are so many things. But again, like if you see Sakuma, sometimes the reason why I don't like talking about it, it's okay. It's just that I'm just trying to just calm down and let just see what goes on. These guys, I don't let them mention again. It's crazy how they are behaving. They're not being respectful. You're not paying the social media. Getting advice from social media is a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. It's time consuming for anybody that is coming here. Let nobody feel like, they are putting so much time. In fact, the social media is even trying to give money to anybody that will be just delivering some information and giving the information to the lawyers when it's needed because they're not island. This issue of Darusha right now, this thing would have even happened a long time ago. Do you know so right? To any lawyer who know what they are doing. And the Darusha should have been brought to the inquest even a long time ago. This is an offense here. That inquest you don't seem to take. At the time Mohbad was embalmed, was he dead? How did you know? Okay? So all of these things are there, but when you talk, we have taken care of it. Don't worry, it's not meant for you. Since December, when you speak, they say we have taken care of it, it's underground. You want to know everything. Who are you? You are just sitting there behind the camera. Do you know what we are doing? We are sweating. We are going up and down. We are going up and down right now. We reach this moment right now. And you want to be talking what we should be talking about December. And the thing, naturally, I'm not that kind of a student that when the exam is tomorrow, next week I begin to read. I read before my things come. I'm weak to read when there's already issues on ground. It's not habitually, it's not part of me. Like none of this is right now, just be talking about it. Just be figuring out because I am not about. But the reason that they want to take it serious, we will just leave it as serious. The lawyers that were there last Tuesday that they went to, these are different new lawyers. I want to get that don't proceed. These are the issue we're having. Okay, yes, it was the package of my money. Let me see. But me, I understand what you are saying. Obviously, because somebody said I just never mentioned it. She said, Mercy, Baba, and a lawyer. Now, get something now. To me, I know that there are some people volunteering. So you get, this is not about money right now. Volunteering to wanting to help. And even they do until I speak to these persons. Alright? Maybe you have the maybe you know it. Maybe you know what I'm talking about. But until I speak to this person, I also not believe. But with them in action, there's a new hope. Just because I know they are crazy. I will just implore you not to be overzealous. Relax. Good things are coming. Listen. Amen. Listen. And from that law that you just quoted, the police have a lot to do in that law. When the police see you as a suspect, they are supposed to take that form. If they believe, like, I don't want to mention it, if they believe you have committed a crime through that form, they're supposed to take it, do forensic analysis, and hold it as an evidence. So, maybe on Thursday when they come, whoever they hold as suspect, maybe they will collect their phone and hold this, maybe, but that is what they are supposed to do. What stops assistance now? What stops this legal thing from? Anyway, they said they're going to do it. That's a nice new beginning. So I just hope that they revisit what we have solution. The certificate is still there that the hospital issued. Right? Now, can this hospital provide evidence of how Mohbad was brought into their facility? I want to see whether they took hospital. When tell us there was no camera working at the time. I'm not tired. I want to see what how you doing. I'm not saying the truth. What really happened in the police station? Exactly. Everybody's just like, so I want to see whether it was a dead man on the motorbike or it was a man that was still struggling. We want to see at least in front of the hospital. We also see camera. Whichever one of it is. We also see that no camera. They have deleted it. The police have a lot to. The police are the one in the issue. With a good lawyer, the police will be scramming to be found
there. Okay? And when he heard that his client died, okay, he won't about the duty of care.
And who was even telling the lawyer was there?
Who even told you the lawyer was the duty of care? His client. What action did he take? Even my lawyer said it's against the ethics. And when your client my lawyer said it's unethical. It can be disbanded if a proper, I think until the more you have to bring all of them, okay? The more it is easy for them to be confused. If you don't give them breathing space. Thank you. Give them breathing space. We are giving them so much space. They need to hold the lawyer accountable as well, because your client died. What are you doing in his house on that particular day? For you to even be there and not to follow them to the police station. You think my lawyer was like, how did it happen? You think the lawyer was really there? He's supposed to follow them to police station. It's a law. It's a legal duty. When you start the bar, you become a legal officer. Defending the interpreters of the law, that is the judiciary. When you don't have to be a judge. Because you are already there. You are a lawyer. And you identify yourself as such. So you're supposed to follow them to police station. And do all the needful. I think he came just so that they can do the fingerprints and whatever they want to do. You know. Yes. Apariano, this team that are including themselves, let me just put it that way. I think they have, especially when that guy, the guy that what's his name? That magistrate sent out at Ikorudu, the son, when they handle all these people, it's never too late. The lawyer will sink an area. He can be disbarred. No, not just for her. Other lawyer. Was it Bankole the son? But see, Sakuma, you know where there's a little bit of issue. What is the problem? Why this Baba lawyer, they refuse to cooperate with that Bankole? All of them let them be together. What is the selection? And say what experience together. Can I be honest with you? With all due respect to and I think you have I've heard you on this your platform, transacting her and telling her that she's so bossy and the way she talk to people. No, I don't mean Lydia is not Lydia's lawyer. Don't get it wrong. I don't play the lawyer. Wait, is that lawyer? EOD and the rest of them are also associated. But it is Harry's way of putting things that is pushing the other side from, you understand the disadvantages. It will be difficult. I understand it will be difficult. There's an issue. Thank you. Can I quickly say something? This lawyer, I think at the time he filed a petition. God will fall you down. Your own people don't want to work with you. Yes. Something wrong. Imagine if that guy can serve about petition and the legacy cannot serve in petition. How can you not serve the right when Baba was right that he couldn't get it complete? Did Baba see him completing? Has he got any statement now? Yes, you understand the right point. Good point. But don't forget, it was Shaggy and Bill lawyer that was handling it. So I don't know what, at what point I don't know who is who. Today, the one guy is. The thing is, you must be still there. What the hell do you do this thing? In fact, DNA is for you now. It will do me. Imagine that time petition. They send the petition that what is it here? As somebody that don't know, what are the steps? What are the advice he gave to them? What evidence? You have evidence that he was there. Anybody trusts him? What evidence that he was there? I won't lie to you. Just watch and be doing like this. Okay, well, for me, that's what happened. Like they go for everywhere. For me, that's what happened. One life, how did you count it? So when your son was like, you were not counting the people. Because how did you alive on that number 100? Not of Elijah, send down fire. Not of Elijah, send down fire. Not of Elijah. Not even when I'm telling you to say 100 is like Amen, what are you saying? You can't hear it. Too close to this thing. I said, if it's not because the legal teams we have, they are not working effectively the way they should, I don't think we should be dragging on. There are so many things, there are so many evidences. So you know what is called defamation. You know what is called people telling Mohbad defaming the man, saying he slept with his daughter, saying that the man. So you know about all of these things. When Country Queen, one of the ladies for just Mohbad, okay, said Odumosu is not working wherever. Odumosu had to write the petition against this lady. Certainly had to apologize on all social media. Okay, including my own media here, that she was going to apologize to everyone she has said about him. Okay, otherwise, he is taking the issue to court. She went to apologize. And the moment she did with justice from the apologizing. Yeah, I'm just thinking now. Can you imagine? I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah? Can you imagine? Don't you think, because if I'm not getting it wrong, it was me that brought Odumosu, isn't it? Right. Don't you think this lawyer is working based on what Miwa is telling them, rather than the lawyer doing his job or her job the way she should? That's what I don't understand. The understanding of Miwa is the beginning of one telling them to what to do on the petition is the roof of this case. What Miwa wants. So what do we do? I mean, no matter you tell the Baba Shark, as long as Miwa is there, they are the land. Maybe Miwa will come here again and we will speak, and I will see the new Miwa, I will see how he has become, and we will just speak, I will see how fresh. How good he has become. But that Miwa that's not that night. Apariano. We keep pushing them. They will get better. So we keep pushing them. We keep pushing them. Now you just better be pushing them. Better be pushing. We keep pushing them. So it's Baba's blood. And he may be slow, but we'll see. Let's hope things get better. With the influx of new from left and right. Because you know what? I trust my ladies. I trust my ladies. You know, I trust my ladies. I trust their strength. So you understand what I mean? Yeah, I do. Yes, I trust. I mean, I like that vibe. If it's them, I don't have issue. Believe me, I don't have issue. That's what I said. But I'm just shocked that I don't know that. The development and stuff like that we're going. It's correcting and way whether you should just relax. So, things are coming up. Let's just wait. I wish I can say more. I don't have to issue. That's what I'm saying. As long as they are there, I don't have issue. Yes, I know they are there. But maybe I'm wrong. Let me and you not understand each other because I'm speaking in Paris. We do. Everybody is I just need to get a little bit of confirmation. Maybe just hi, hey, what's up? If it's fine, no problem. I don't worry. Just say hi, it's fine. I know what they can do. They are doing tackle. All of my shelly said. All of my shelly. I'm coming back. All of my shelly. Kaba. I'm a sorry, kaba. There's people that you know that they are in your case. Okay? You have scrutinized them, you know what they are, you know what they've got. If you want to pay me the money, tell me one legend. Who can legend and will come to Kusiluri? Tell me one legend and will come to Kusiluri. Because if you don't say, I'm not funny. Who was surprised? I will go to the and the man can know that I'm not my danger, I am my best. I'm confident from what I heard today. Let me see what I am in like day or like. So no matter. Everybody we are fine. Oh, we see what age you do. That way. Always express not to me. So the best thing you can do if you want to support whatever we're doing, if you think you want to show some support instead of sending gifts, just like, don't have the space, like the live months, if not years, really going on. Because raising the money is still ongoing. They targeted $50,000. I think they are in less than $12,000. So, however, the news I'm coming with is a PR has been commissioned not by the people that are raising the money. Listen very well. Not by the people that are raising the money. It is by the same group of people that initiated the involvement of the Zone 2. Not by the people that are raising money. These people did not tell anybody or to come to the public to say, come and raise money. They did not do that. They did not. They did not say we are having a good family. They did not. But they are doing their own. Where the entire very, etc. groups, disbanded or not disbanded, are still working hard to set things in motion. They have seen that this is an important aspect of this justice for Mohbad. Therefore, they have secured the service of a PI. Going forward, just the way the modus operandi of the way they were able to get out this petition, having Papa Mohbad has been informed about it. Barrister Otumosu, that many people have casted, dragged, is also involved in this. So it is not something alien. Now, like I said, I have kind of dissected this unseen group of people that believe in action than rhetorics it, the legality of it. He has been able, as a member of the legal team, he has been able to look at it. A PI was gotten, and he has been working for the last 1 month. So I am not telling you what is just happening. I know when this person was being interviewed and was commissioned, information got to me, but I was not at liberty to tell people. Now the person has worked for over a month. I'm saying this so that we should get the information and know that justice for Mohbad is working. Because those who are doing it are not coming out to make noise doesn't mean it's not working. They are ghosts. They believe in action, in results, than in stories of Abebi and Obi. No. They ensure that whatever they are doing has started before they want it to be known. And I am telling us because information fly around. I always say before I open my own platform that the truth is in our eyes, but most of the time we don't see it. Because we are looking for what we should not be looking for. We are looking for who abused this person, who did that, who did this, who did that, who did this. That is why many times we are confused. And one of the reasons I set up this platform is I am tired of so many false narratives. I was pissed off when people, hosts that are talking, are being incarcerated. So, what am I doing? Believe me, I don't like public glare. I'm a very private person. I don't like public glare. But when there is a need for us to do certain things, we will do it. And I think if one Arafa, one whistle, one drum is pulled down, 20 for each should step up. And when they step up, they should be able to learn from the mistakes of the forebearers and do the right thing. I am not one of the ghosts to. I am not. Even if I am, you will never know. But I am giving you the information. Now, and I will give you information that I have. Don't ask me a question of the source of my information. It is the information that matters. Now, I'm saying this because there are people trying to create wrong narratives. There are many people that have derailed from the cause. All they do is to fight each other. In fighting conflicts, it is not good. There are people that are destroying people's lives by blackmailing them. It is not true. There are people that because of this justice for Mohbad are destroying other people's means of livelihood. It is not good. If you want to seek justice, you yourself must be transparent, accountable, the person of integrity, and you must work with others. You should not be a lyrical, only me. No, you must work with others. And I think that is very important. It is important because this is what will make us to achieve. Now, going further, the PI is working and the PI is progressing, as I was told. Now, part of the responsibilities of the PI, I will tell us part of it. Number one, what happened between and the deceased in the room in his house. One of the tasks. the PI. There are many. I will only tell us like 5. I will leave the rest.
Is that not what I've been shouting?
Let the blood that stains or soaked with the urine or referred to by Mr. or Pastor or private Joseph, if you see the couple, another father of Mohbad, where did the blood come from? This is part of the tax for the PI.
And now I do
It was said she brought 3 syringes, but the police found 5 syringes with 2 refused. What was in the content? Why the 5 syringes? And why did the police come to see syringes after the event still in the house? Part of the PI's tax. Also part of this PI's tax is how many people were in the house when they arrived home from the concert. Another one of it, the 5th one, choking of the okay. What happened to the CCTV camera? Now, there are over 20 acts for the PI. I only mentioned 5, and I think that is enough. But this is the message I want us to hold. The message is this. You wonderful people, you have requested and analyzed that there ought to be a PI.
Let me try for this one. That is what we've been saying. Instead of shouting, not the end, no barrier.
Last over a month on this matter has been working. You are breaking. Tell them to tap. You are breaking. Tap. Please.
I'm not the right man.
Maybe some people are flagging.
Yes, please tap.
Yeah. Tap. Let's take this to 15,000. Share the life. Let's take it to 15,000. While you are doing that, let's take a little break. Please. It is flagging. We will not hear again.
Flag you for what you flag you. Now, one person say that will make people. What flag you for?
Let's start.
Oh, this night you like to play music.
According to you, and for you to do whatever you want to do.
You want to play music, you have to tell us before you.
I will tell you this. For some days now, I'm a little bit quiet somehow because I'm looking at the whole scenario. Things are not working the way I expected it to be. I will say this, and the legal team that are working on this case, I will say this today. They are not giving us the energy. They are not giving us the vibe because let me use as an example. You see, this issue of Westo you are saying now, this issue has to be handled by those legal team, and anything that will bring security, anything that will keep that guy safe in any way, they have to provide it for that guy. They have to be very, very strict in anything they have. That is your business now. You will see that there are some people who are somewhere picking some videos from Mohbad in 1 or 2 ways, and they got arrested along the line. So getting them arrested shocked some people and made some people to close back out of this justice. You see, if you look closely now, a lot of people are coming up on media and they are saying, I'm signed up, I'm tired in getting justice from Mohbad, I cannot continue, so I want to continue. You see a lot of videos, you see a lot of posts. It's actually exactly. Do you know the reason behind this? Is this what I notice or what I see? Is this now the arrested post, isn't it? So they're in the custody and some are running as I'm speaking now. So their life is at stake as I'm speaking. Now the legal team they are not working, they are not perfectly working well for the people, because if you are not standing for the people, when the people see that look, they arrest this guy and the legal team are still there telling us 1 or 2 stories, we are working on that ground and things are not working. Because we are working, they are
arrest another person. They are working, they arrest another person. I don't know if you are getting me. And we the people that are seeking for justice, we are not doing anything strong. Like, I don't know how to say. If we are really working well, by now we could have done something that we still shock them. So you are not shocking them at all. They are shocking you as if you are just dead. I don't know how to say this. They are not acting. The reason why people are backing out, I will say this, the legal team need to tie their bets. They need to work hard, not only working hard on themselves, work with the people that you know that they are seeking for justice for Mohbad, that are having problems. Let's assume they take this. Very soon. I don't say when, but I can only say now. Expect less. They can't love her. Impossible. Because only song like that. I'm not going to only song. But okay, let's not go to Kuro. Kilo didn't see no bad. Next song. Any hit song, no? I'm not going to let you know. I don't go get no. Sit down, relax, think. Because all of you from Alopolo, all of you from Alopolo, so fine, Alopolo, Okomokoto, Sheni. Kilo tell you come to Alopolo for you and the Mutera and the Sorry. Any action that you done me, any Nigeria, any Ajibu. Because I'm here, social media, look at you. I think on the level of Jonathan, my decided to for you. Not talking. Somebody just said me that video now. I don't know how far this one is true, but concerning the Darusha, they invited him. And I think Mr. Wahab Shitu, that they use public money to pay, gave you instruction to go ahead to the station. That was his job. That is his job. To guide you. I'm talking to you again. The commissioner available. When Baba went, did he went with a lawyer and all of the team, or just alone? You don't understand what I'm saying. Baba did not show up. On Thursday, we had on Thursday, Baba and already have. I have the thing I'm saying. I haven't done. Can I play the video? It's just 2 minutes. I don't want to play someone who was saying this just as audio narration on how they were entering the police station. No. It's just audio narration. It is about to go down. He's about to go down. That's the mission of all this story. The others should go up to the panelists. UCT partners, solicitor, and consultants. 22nd of last year. Yes. I did read that. I just use the letter A. Now, 25th of March 2024, the Assistant Inspector General of Police, Nigeria Police Force, so command only this is the petition title. Petition against Mr. Boluwatife Adeyemo, aka Darusha, for tampering with the corpse of Ilere aka Mohbad, contrary to the Section 16 of the Corona System Law of Lagos State 2027 and punishable under Section 48 of the Corona System Law of Lagos State 2027. We act as solicitors to Mr. Joseph Aloba, here him after referred to as our client, and on whose express instruction we petition your good office. Our client briefed our office of the timeline of events as follows. 1. On the 12th day of September 2023 at about 4 p.m., our client received a call from the mother of Ndeli Oluwa. Hearing after described as informed him that the disease was referring to without delay. Our client informed Oba's mother of a meeting point. So parties convened in order to board a boat to Lekki from Ikorodu. Now, 2. A parent in company of the mother of Mohbad arrived at Lekki
Mohbad's mother and not her client. So he was solely reliant on the information he received from her. The hospital described to the mother of Mohbad via phone, who then conveyed the location to our client as Oshupa London bus stop. On arrival at Oshupa London bus stop, Mohbad's mother called again so they could be picked up but she was informed by whom she was in communication with to turn back as the disease is now fully recovered. Our clients, on hearing this development, became suspicious and requested Mohbad's mother's hands in the phone so he can speak with whoever she has been in communication with. Our clients discovered it was the personal assistant to the disease in the person of Oluwatife Adeyemo, who is popularly known as Darusha. Our client felt uneasy and he immediately proceeded to the last known address of the disease in the company of the deceased mother. Our client arrived at the home of the disease at about 10 p.m. on the same day. He observed the house was filled with a lot of people who were mostly unknown to him. Our client immediately rushed to the bedroom of the disease located upstairs in the second house. Okay, thank you. Good morning. However, then you see, we not the abuse. Now then the abuse of thank you. I ethnically like that. Thank you. Ending downstairs. On his arrival downstairs, our client was told by lifestyle, a dancer who walked with the disease, to look at the cups of his son, which was placed by the staircase. On sighting the cups of his son, on sighting the cups of his very talented son, our client noticed salt was placed on the chest of the disease. His nostrils, mouth, and ear holes were also closed with pieces of cotton wool. Apparently, the cause of the son of our client has been locally embalmed by Darusha. We wish to bring to your attention the legal implication of the action of Darusha in accordance with Nigerian law. Coroner's System Law 2007, Section 48 of this law addresses the offenses and penalties of tampering with a dead body, contrary to Section 16. Darusha actions not only violate the aforementioned legal provision, but also creates a significant jeopardy to public order, misinforming people that there are no consequences to tampering with a corpse by locally embalming. We urge you to take immediate action and decisive action to investigate this matter thoroughly and bring the Darusha to justice. It is our client's instruction that you use your own office to further investigate the act of Darusha hearing. It is also important to our client that such action or such acts must not go unpunished in order to prevent such audacity from being a law. This will prevail on your office to act fast. We therefore appeal that you use your good office to investigate this matter in the interest of our client and with a view to taking the appropriate steps as your office may deem fit in the circumstance to prosecute Darusha accordingly. Thank you. Yours faithfully, signed with a bio, Emmanuel Owoko Esquire, and stamped by his MBA stamp, Nigeria MBA. He quoted his number and his name is on it. That was the petition. And I got this because I got the information, but I never had this petition. I got this by asking, if this is what you are saying on Colorado, I know, but send me your petition. Let me know your petition. Then they send the petition. And they were told, so I've been reading this Colorado, one of the reasons why they were not even letting them take action on this file is because people were emphasizing on this all the time. This is the address, and this is why I was saying that if the IPO need to contact someone that sent the petition, it is your number. If you're a petitioner, you put your address and number on the petition as an individual. If it came through a chamber, it is the chamber. Now, this is the address of this chamber. 12 Ajawo Road, off line 69, Awoka Road, email is there. The two telephone numbers were there. So the IPO would be contacting them. So if they were not contacted, they wouldn't know that the week before Darusha was supposed to be there. And they wouldn't know that Darusha was sick. So information is coming from police to them. So why I agree with you, they are sharing the information with some people and all that. But even if so, if something had happened, it shouldn't be Darusha that should be going out to be casting aspersion on an effort that is carried out by the lawyer you people are saying we don't want, or you say you want it by force, by fire. The same lawyer that is working on the DNA case, the same lawyer that is working on the autopsy order you want to get, and the same lawyer wrote this thing to that chamber, and you are coming to cast aspersion that it is a lie because you were not good, or because you yes, the following thing. So for me, I'm asking myself, are we fighting the same justice together? No, it's not the same. This is the issue that I also have. Okay, like same way, like they didn't carry him. I'm still a bit like him. I used to carry. It's like they didn't carry him. Hello. Okay. So to everybody, yeah, I said what happened yesterday that I have. They didn't carry him along at some point, and maybe the lawyer didn't carry Papa along. They were still trying to figure out some things. I mean, I guess between the lawyer and the police, because the lawyers might have been away and Papa is not away. And yes, it's like the same thing. So I'm not about I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, in civil matter, the reason why you have a lawyer is to make some decision in your best interest, but to keep you posted. Yes, I know that they already know that they have invited Darusha. They know about him. But and Darusha has said he was sick. Darusha would have gone there since a week before now. Not this morning that he went there. He would have gone there because he was supposed to be there. See, let us be frank now, right? Do you think that an information like this, they cannot post on Baba's phone? They can. But they normally share this among some people. Why are they doing this? Wait, Paparano. I don't know if some other people have it, but me in the first place, I was insistent to have this because I want proof. You can't tell me we are doing this. Because me, I'm seeing it around how they used to do. They will tell you something in the evening, they will come and say another thing. So I asked for proof. So they provided the proof. And I waited. The morning, the week that I was supposed to go, they told me it's not going. But let me tell you one thing. You know why Guresi did not really have this? This move is not moved by Guresi's thing. It is moved by another thing that people that we don't know. And they are spending their own money pushing to say we want to get this thing done. If you cannot ask this, we can't say so because the lawyers in charge here are Baba's lawyer. Yeah, but you're not getting my point. My point is not about the lawyer. They are using the same set of lawyer because they want Baba dying. And Baba is very comfortable with his lawyer. So they don't want to bring any other lawyer into it. But what have they done? Who are the people? You cannot get us. I said this petition is also do of Baba's lawyer. And so yes, it's about disgracing Baba. Relax. Get something straight. Today, let everybody get something straight. That is a thing. That is another thing. That is not progressing. And these people are doing things they don't want to be praised. Where's their lawyer? They are working with Baba's team. They don't have a separate lawyer. They are working with the same lawyer. Yes, because they don't want to to say that this is not the thing. Unless you get my point. You see this set of people, Paparano, listen very well. You see this set of people, they don't want the fiasco of Guresi this, Guresi that. No, they want action. And I think over that, maybe they told them some things want us to use Odumosu. We will use Odumosu. Odumosu, what will it take for you to do this? And it is this, we will give you. Get the concept of Baba. And Baba will be happy. You are not coming to Baba that you are forcing another lawyer. Happy. You are not forcing a new lawyer. You are not saying anything. It is to achieve justice. That is just playing. It is to achieve justice. So when they pay the order after the fair this, it did not come through them. And these people are getting, and let me tell you something, they are getting a lot of things done. A lot of things done, my brother. And what they are trying to do is this. We know police, everybody knows the challenge of who in this case, Alagbara and other. But they are doing the same thing. He has already gone astray. It was an hypocrite that I brought you back. And so, because I don't think if you go back to this, that I will tell you the truth. And now, see, I look at left. Wise men left. We don't know where it is. We are looking for it. It should be the next 1 years. I said, no, and that day, when I got that information in the morning, I did not ask. No, I just look at it. I was doing what I was doing. I came around to 9 to talk about it. And I knew some other people were talking about it. So, for me, for one, I don't want to come and say I'm taking it. I'm not making anything. Me, I don't want to discuss matter and look at the people argue. Let us educate ourselves. I don't want to break news. But some other people say, I'm okay. Yeah, it is good. It is good. I mean, it is good if they are now putting their responsible things. That's really helping situations. And in the midst of all of this, they are really working and they're really in that situation. We don't have issues with this. We speak from our knowledge. And our knowledge is the same thing. Okay? Knowing very well that now, okay, we have different group of people that are now working with the same lawyer and all and their major aim is to, try to get things done. And now, they should be a little bit more organized that the information that are coming cannot be trusted. Because this is what I want to get rid of the information. I'm still thinking that it's secret for the same things. I said, the same people have been disappointed. I don't want to get them here because, we have done this for good 7 months and it's still nowhere. So no need to continue. We also understand my own skepticism when they gave me the information. I only dropped it about 3 weeks ago. I think that was the second day I came on live was when I heard it on the first thing. And I dropped it and I didn't talk about it. Even this that was going yesterday. I said it when I came live the day before yesterday. I did not mention it, but I described it. Because I know how to put it in. Someone said, someone that always sing like a lady bed. Someone that has been singing. Someone that said it was the one that said it was the one that did something. I said it's not him again. He said it's other people. So they are inviting people. Also, we have people is this. It is now at Zone 2. Zone 2 is federal. Is federal looking from the homicide side? No, they are looking at another side. And that other side will also help. And it's the same Nigerian police. They will coordinate. But let us allow. But one good thing that I like is this. And when I was talking with these people, not like talking on phone, it's through here. And I was saying, who are you people? They said, Aristocrat, they don't want to know us. But we are working with everybody. And we don't want to come out and be saying we did this. But we want you to see action. And I said, wait. And I said, why are you still using Odumosu? They said they don't want a situation where people will be saying that is existing legal team. Why are you forming another one? You want to take it. But they are talking with the legal team. One thing that is assured is everybody wants justice. And that is how they can contribute. They are not part of any group. They are not doing grouping. I have full understanding. And the situation is under control. Well said. But again, this is just my advice to whoever it may concern. Information dissemination is very, very important today. Okay, there could be extremely important. They have to scare. They still have to be a point of information dissemination, which can be trusted. Okay? Because there's a hijack of information manipulations here and there ongoing. And especially a platform like mine, the reason why I really against this info when I had it 3 days ago was because of the past history. I will not blame me for that. And frontlining, may not be, going around, but they are very much on the ground and are ready to support in whatever ways we maintain the mission when it's needed. Thank you. But most importantly, you see, sorry sir, you just let me drop this. Okay. All right. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Good morning. You have said quite a lot, I thank you for bringing clarity to Abrano. I thank you so much. But please, my brother, too much information can be dangerous. Now, Abrano, I told you that day, I said there are people working on that ground. Aristocrat knows. I know that he knows. He knows that I know. 2 weeks ago, we knew things are going down. But we don't come out and say everything that we know as responsible adults. It's not everything that you speak in public. Now, what I want to say about what Aristocrat has said today to any of you that will be trying to uncover these people, please stop it. Leave them alone to do their job. What we need to be discussing, we're not discussing. The joy that the people, 26, 27 people surrounding Mohbad when he passed away have not been questioned, interrogated the way that we want. Now we're beginning to see that crack. The crack that will lead us to a true path of justice. We need to discuss the good job that has been done and maybe advise position and how to get the truth from these people. We should not be trying to find out who did it, why they didn't do it earlier, why they didn't work with that team, which team are they working with. Please, I can't say the full. I have full understanding of those that I know, but I can even tell you if you want now. You're not supposed to. Paparano, I guess very well. Paparano, from guessing from what you're doing now, other people will start from the petition, okay? I can even tell from the style of I know who wrote the petition. I offered to give you that petition even before Aristocrat went on his life to read it for the first time. I said, let me send it to you. But you were concerned that, maybe this was because of the corona inquest. I'm begging you as a responsible host. Yes. No, I'm not aware of that. Yeah, you were. He offered you. Listening that day. African television offered you to give you the petition. No, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is this petition is been disseminated since 23rd of March, right? Okay. I'm saying that, it's about more than 1 month ago that is not out. Well, African television, there are a lot of things going on that people should not even know. What we want to know is what these people, 26, 27 people around Mohbad, why are they not questioned? Now we're beginning to see them invited for questioning. Now, African television, can I ask you the question, sir? Please. Yes, go ahead. You are right with what you are saying, but you don't understand our concern. Let me tell you one thing. I did 2 videos from Mohbad's dad for the past 2 days. If I had posted those videos, it's going to cost me much problem because they'll be thinking maybe I'm anti-justice. Just because I don't know what was going on the ground. What Papariano is saying now, can you guys look for a platform that will be getting the information from, not what is going on the G. This is where we are. This is what we are doing. So that will give us assurance. Let me respond to that question which my brother has been asking is very true. You need one source of information. That source of information is being developed and is coming up soon. You tell us that now. Things are shaping. Listen, my brother, things are shaping up. Remember, we've been in the midst of mess. I know. And it's normal. Best teacher. Experience is the absolute best teacher because we all came out with passion, with love, but we didn't know who was who. We didn't know the Judases and the enemies and the normal. If you don't get where we are
a statement, don't take a statement halfway and conclude. Now, how do you know who to trust? I said experience is the best teacher. Personally, from the one, I've had good, bad, ugly experience. So I know who to work with at this stage. And we're still investigating each other and still sourcing out the right people. And the people that have done this should be praised and let alone. Eventually, what you are Paparano, what you are asking for, eventually that will be given to you. The right source of information that you know that whatever they say, you can contribute to it or you can take from it and believe it. So it is coming. My questions are business. For me, my platform is not an update given platform, okay, which I will not volunteer. First of all, I will not volunteer. But what I'm just saying is this, okay, I beg you guys, and I beg whoever that may be involved again, to look for one decorated platform, all right, and try to make sure that they are in control of the information that come out from this, so that people like us can believe in whatever information that we get there and analyze it and see the way forward to that information. And we just want information. We want to believe in this information to see that these informations are reliable. But I don't want to make this an update, okay? So that we don't get that person. This will never be a point of update, never. It will always be a point of analysis. Because here we can analyze anybody, like anybody. That is how it has always been. But I pray that the better source can be used, which can be trusted, and which will not mislead us. Thank you very much, Apayano. I really align with you. You see, on Thursday, I spoke about the importance of communication in this justice for Mohbad movement. And I spoke about a lot of things. Maybe tonight I will talk about it again. It is very important for us to have a source of information that is credible. But, you see, the way things are going, imagine if this information had been thrown out there through the sources that many people trusted, maybe they will have even truncated this action of these people. And until we get that thing right, I think the people that are working on the ground and want to see results before they talk about it, they should continue to work. But at the back end, on Lenchi Live early this morning, I agree with Sakuma that after everybody has vented, we need to do reconciliation. We need to use the 80-20 rule or 20-80 rule, where 20% will produce 80% results. Now, we need to come together. When we know we form a quorum, a forum, we will know that we will put information on a platform and it will be trusted. Nobody will dispute it. Because to all you get, some people will hear us what we are discussing now. Then we go another place to be doing woto on top of what we talk about. And it is the same people that are clamoring for justice. So where do we place on certain things? We are here to get to court. There is a lot of woto. When we get to court, what will happen? I'm burying them here. So it is a whole lot of things that are messy there. But I will appeal to people. Let us face the right thing. I respect Operano's platform for one thing. And I come here because I want to analyze. And I want a day I'll bring Operano to my own platform. And we will analyze things. Just me and Operano. Every possibility. So, no, I don't do woto. I don't like woto. So we analyze things. Yes, that was it. So we are not analyzing because we want to pull out people. We are analyzing because we want to open our minds. Not few people should be thinking straight, while others are thinking straight. If we don't
I think we need to teach people
people that are thinking straight will tell us what we have to wait. But we don't believe until we dive in it when we cannot react. And it is not helping. It is not helping us. I just hope from next week or from today, so we drop all egos. We drop all our Mohbad.
He says it's not everything that will be said online. Even if they don't say it, we need to come and tell us.
There are some revenge bad blood that are always stationed there. These guys, they are stubborn, they are coconut-headed people.
consider the little small group, okay, they want to do his thing. Let them do it, and among them, let them find a better way. I mean, just small group, we don't need everybody. Believe me. Everybody, the reason why we are much, we just want to see that things are done correctly. And you know, hearing that people are now public and are ready to put things the way they ought to be doing it, it's a relief for me. Okay, I can now say that, okay, maybe I don't want to maybe continue on TikTok again and I want to leave. I know that I'm living in the same hand. Okay? But when we are there and we are seeing that nothing is happening, we don't just want to, people will not just relax. But when you know that some big persons can now do it anywhere, even without you, I mean, now you can relax. Nobody walk all the time, it's not easy. Or sleep for hours. Nobody wants to do that. They sleep for 10 hours, 12 hours. We have life. Do you understand? These same people, like we have to change somebody like Lady Harris. The atmosphere is stable. That's why we have to do some crazy stuff sometimes. She said she was just so Lady Harris. Everywhere will be looking like that. Then you don't say what you did. I mean, it will occupy the whole space in back. They are saying Lady Harris is on top of everything and she went to go and write the petition. Now the petition don't they open the line up. They will deny the person behind the petition. That is the person who starts just can't you wait for that day because you have been doing too much for the past 2 days. Why is African petition not working? Why some persons are no longer there, some persons too will no longer be there. Are you aware of this? I still have one more question, please. Mr. African TV. When I said that they hear me, sir. Yes, sir. Is it true that Baba and all their family went back to the station on Thursday to write the statement? That is the information that is out there. I'm not confirming or denying any information. Well, my interest is what the police is going to do to get us justice. You know what we're talking about now? About the information, communication. If there's a platform debating, we are getting the information from Mecca, and there's no stage. On our camp, we're not having it. Yeah, because it's not favor you people. People in abroad now. You are not getting it from your camp because it is not favor you. Now, I position. Now, the idea about it is suggestion. I said they should employ a media person. We don't need to know that person. Employ that person. Tell the person to open. No, they confirm the problem. The problem is say if the information is not favoring people, you people don't want to talk about it. And I'm very curious about 3 times repeating this very beautiful idea. And your idea is very, very lofty. It is in consideration. You're not speaking in vain. Be patient. Any information you hear now, be patient. What you by now, you should be able to tell us yes or no, whatever question. They cannot tell you because it did not favor you guys. No. It's just simple things. The parents were there. We are getting something wrong. I didn't care. And I think this is the mistake we always make. Okay, it's a mistake you always make. African TV or myself is probably relying on information we heard. Now, when you are asking him information as if he's the originator, do you want him to tell you those what he doesn't know? Okay, let me answer what you're doing. Just let me finish what I'm saying. Okay. Do you want him to give information when he says, I don't know? Not him. They are not coming out. They are not coming out. If they are not coming out, Mr. African TV, people working with them. That's the problem. Somebody from that team to control the African TV. African TV. I want my sister to repeat what she just said. I said you are acting as if you are working with the legal team. The way you talk, the way you speak. That's why I asked the question. Okay, that is your impression. I never told you. And I'm asking. No, the way you're talking now is psychologically, I will know you're working with them. Now, you want to be calling Lady Harris. That is true. I want to ask you something. Wait. What's married? Shut up. People are saying we are reasonable. Now, what do they call you for? I think this is where you get things wrong.
like media source that Papa is looking for, that is being worked on. Does that mean that I'm part of Baba Mohbad's legal team? So how do you know they are working on it? When you answer my question. To me, I will say yes, sir. To me, I will say yes. To me, I will say yes. Let me find the way. Let me direct your question to the Harris. On any platform, I have never opened my mouth to say that I'm working with Baba's legal team. What I've told you, it's okay. Yeah, what I've told you is that there are teams working on that ground to give us full justice, and one of the two justice is that this guy is being invited, detained, arrested, any language you want to use. Now, we're going to get the investigation that we did not do when it stands, okay, it's kind of like I understand. It's what I said earlier. The assurance, okay, that this information is coming from the right source. And how do we get this information? Sorry, let me interrupt you for once. Papa, no, sorry, let me interrupt you for once. Adenike, let me bring this down to you guys. Let's pretend that African TV or even Aristocrat or any other name or Lady Harris come out and say, yes, we are the media team and we are this, we are that, we are that. Because the same people that will now go and start attacking that person and coloring their words. So things are being done with wisdom and carefulness. I'm sorry about that, sir. But the reason why I'm asking this question. Okay, sir. What we are interested in, what you should be interested in, is the result that comes out that will give us justice. Don't worry about who said who and how and who's in charge. Who's in charge has spoiled things from day one. Everybody wants to be in charge. And let's assume there's a new strategy right now where information just have to come from anywhere. Okay? We don't know where it's coming from, but all we just have to do is just believe in it. Simple. And I like it anyhow. If you like doubt it, if you like no doubt it, like that's what I'm saying. Because it's no control. Okay? It's just coming. Okay? And there are many informations coming. As we are here after 3 hours now, before you know, and that person don't go live stream. You will say, I hear that this and this and this happened. And before you know it will be flying all around again. There's a new narrative again. It will suppress the truth. Even when the truth is there, out of all of them will not know. It suppress it. No, sorry. This is very important. Help me. Whoever that is called Saddam, just looking into your exactly. He was not using it for money. I was shocked. So if you want to type things, I advise you to look at your typing because I'm going to sue your ass. It's a fake account. How you want to fake account? Because I don't know what they're down. I am going to sue because if I say I will fire now, if you make me that comes from you and your life, don't type my name. Don't type my name for anything. If you are not here for your life, stop that. I'm not going to my baby. I'm not What I'm saying is why let's get this clear. We are not saying that the strategy, the most important thing, should be what you guys are doing and what you guys are doing to win with just from Mohbad. We are not saying the content. Guys, please give me the right thing now. You two people. Okay. So many people mark off the live stream because I don't understand. Don't I need to click like what this is? If you are not enjoying the live stream, make sure you go now. I beg, I don't feel sure. Okay. Also, second thing. Like, ordinary like. Ordinary. It doesn't cost you anything. Not you to chop your credit. Your credit is your data is not you to chop your data. Just click it now. Wow. We hear it in the way it suits them. If we say we cannot get Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Those that are working. Please for me. I beg. I don't beg. Where I will shout. Just click the like button. Some people they will be giving them gifts. Please do not give me. Click the like button. Just click the like. Thank you for whatever I do. I appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Please click it to whether you are Team Wumi, you are Team Baba. We are all one because we want justice for Mohbad. So because of Mohbad, just click it. I'm just bringing information. So click the like button so that other people will also get to see this video. Thank you for those of you who listen to me and click it. I appreciate it. Thank you.
to this platform, the things that were discussed on this platform, they look into it and they use it to correct their mistake. Yes or no? Yes, I know. And I always tell Papa that if he really wants some information, there is a way he can do it. He can ask the right people. You understand? It's not everything that, like me now. No matter what I know, I can't just come here and come and discuss about it. You understand? It's not everything that people just have to come on TikTok and discuss. Papa, you can even know some certain things that when people are discussing about it, you just do as if you don't even understand what they're saying. You want to know more. So, why listen? When the DNA was tested by Omega, okay, do you expect your team to tell you that they have done such thing, or to just silent? Do you expect to hear elsewhere? I think they're working towards that. Maybe do you expect them to tell the next stage of the next corona inquest or keep you in darkness? No, they are not supposed. But Papa, there is a way you can do this thing. It's not about me. You know, sometimes even if they tell you some information, you'll still be crazy them too. I'm telling you, Aristotle was reading to you this morning now. Before you read that, you started explaining and going. Even when African was trying to tell you this about a couple of days ago that he's got the petition, you said no. You go upstairs and you dropped him off. These are the things I don't think these things are needed. Sorry, what did you say? What I'm saying is, it's not everything that was somebody was speaking the morning. Who? Which morning? Somebody was speaking I said, I think a couple of days ago when African TV was talking to you about this direction of the thing. And I got petition and she didn't send it to you. You were like, no, you don't have to listen. I don't. Probably because he was the way he was saying it, probably because you were thinking that he's trying to give himself praises that probably he was the one that wrote the petition or something like that. When I was trying to kind of narrate out, trying to tell you some things about the petition. But yeah, that said something. Yes, can I say something? And he was about adding something different. And I was confused. I was angry. I don't know what was going on. And I say, guys, let's just stop this. Where is it coming from? All of this information? Okay, I was just in between. I don't know what they were doing. I didn't want to be lost. I'm not stupid. Maybe they go to other house just come, hey, we have update, we don't know where it's coming from. Okay. Hey, I don't do like that. I'm not stupid. I want to know, okay, if this person who is bringing this information right now has fully reorganized himself, okay, and is on the right path, and it's not just coming to play around with our brain. We've been played, okay? So I don't know what is a new development. But once I know the new development, I don't have issue. It's very simple. Let's just begin let's begin. You can ask questions, but don't throw so much. You should know the right people to ask. Nobody is ready to put all the information out here because It's either they create a platform where they can give the right information and tell us there's nothing
accusing Papariano. Hi, Green Glory, how you doing? Good morning. He said he arrogantly dumb. I can't wait to see the shame on his face when he is caught. This guy Papariano very dumb and dumb. Okay, you are regretting. He said, Mumoriano, you are a dumb ass. People gonna learn. Honestly. What is this one they talk for here? Skits. She said, create your own content. I'm creating content. So what's your business? So you go and create your own content. Go and create your own content. What are you doing? So you can create your own now. You are the one that is jobless now. Go and create your own content. I'm creating content. I'm bringing you people's life to the world. I'm bringing you people's shame and disgrace to the world. So that is content. As a media person, what you have made yourself to be, that's one of the things you need to know. This is from I say, believe that Baba Mohbad team. This information is 90%. I believe Baba Mohbad team. This thing is coming. Mumoriano, they don't change your name, but they say you are Mumoriano. Believe Baba Mohbad as your own death training. These are part of the things we have been fighting for. That why are all these people working free? And now I can tell you that I'm happy, and the world is happy, that now the law is going in the right direction to question everybody the proper way, one by one. We need to put our energy on that so that others can be picked up, questioned, and in all this questioning, there will be a crack to what happened. We need to celebrate, focus on this strategy that is working now. That is what we really lacked from day one. We don't know who did it. We're not going to point finger on anybody, but in a proper line of investigation of all these people, they are not listing the life of you. Make your hand be useful on that keypad. As you can type, create your own content. Or you click the like button, because what did you come here to do? Or you click like. But if you don't click like, you will not see this channel again. So click like, so that it will be appearing for you to see, because you want to hear gossip. And I'm bringing you gossip. You are telling me I should go and create content. No, I should come and turn my head upside down. Yes, yes. Madam Adenike, please just Did you people notice something that in this kind of critical discussion, wise lady cannot say anything, she cannot ask anything meaningful. Nothing good will come out of her mouth. All she say, you should not bring it to the public. But you have been dragging me in the public. We should come and tell you what happened. But now you are not saying you shouldn't have been Baba disgrace yesterday. Baba that was saying they should arrest Darusha. That is why you said this man is not money Mohbad. He don't even see whether he lost or not. You are the one telling these people to arrest Darusha. Adura said, not Darusha, Adura. You lost one. You said they left the other one. You see that you are after Mama Mohbad. You don't even care that these children, they are your own children. You want to finish the woman's children. And nobody is seeing that at all. Oh wow, Papa lost one. The woman police lost the other one. If I'm running again, you go see them will not up at the end of the day for this matter. We need to tell her that if she open her talk that will turn this matter. The artisans are the only thing that say, women cannot just be stupid to say a thing like that. She's not stupid. Something big meaningless. When he says it's now open my mouth to try it. Madam Adenike, concerning the information direct source. Yesterday, Bukky said, and I post, don't forget that Bukky is one of the people that I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to accept that. Right now, so I'm going to say this now. I'm not going to finish. Oh, yeah, go ahead. That's not like you say you are. Go ahead. Bukky is one of the person that work with the legal thing. every institute of the thing. So yesterday she came out and she said that the reason why she's coming out to say this is because the woman said the Mama Mohbad came with Adura, with Darusha, with one of them, I think it's 4 of them. So, and Baba came with just one single person, Baba, and that person I went with Baba to the station. And the woman can't lie that Baba, I just said, Mama Adura, we suffer to see me. They try to cook all these stories. So, okay, Jesse wasn't playing with the stories because she's aware of what everything that happened. Then she came out telling us that don't believe them. This is what happened. That is what happened. That Baba came with only one person and Yadra came with about 4 degree of freedom. So Baba comes here. I mean, they can't easily Baba. Is that what you're not saying? I want you to know that and you know everything. Any information comes out from our mouth, you should be able to take it and believe it. So when you say I remember you said something before that you said you always post things on your wall. You do information stuff and you post it. How do you able to get information? Is what you yourself can do. It's as simple as that. Don't forget that though Bookie might not be in Nigeria, but he asked those people that she is paying. He paid and he sent them to different places. That's how bloggers work. But if you come in here to say the legal thing should come here and give you information, then you can able to get the information, then you cut it and post it. It's not nice. It's not actually nice. With due respect, man, let me finish. I know you want to talk. Hold on, man, let me finish. I know you want to talk. With due respect, man, if you want to get a property, if you want to get what's it called, information, if you are real bloggers and you got things on your wall, you want to know about them, you receive Facebook as well, the same thing. They have people who do this. They pay people money. They work as a spy. You never know them. You don't know them. You don't see them. But they will get you. So what do you think? You are not telling us now that we should believe the decision. So everything this is true because you have people of blood. No, it's not. No problem. I believe everything. And I also believe the decision when she said Baba is sleeping with his own daughter blessing. And she was, I believe, I also believe. So Baba, who is sleeping with his own daughter blessing, say responsible father, that's the father of the spirit. And this is what I them in doing that. You as a person that always go on the those kinds of things on this. You can say the last one is not as problem. You need somebody who can do that. He said, you can do that. So that light to the general public that he went to one school. And if you like Mohbad, let you sleep in his bed. And I can believe it. No problem. No, maybe what do we just say that Baba Mohbad did not call anybody in this justice. Baba Mohbad will be anybody. You take a one. And if you decide, it's your decision. And the decision you need to for justice for Mohbad. So if you are doing that, if you take that decision, without Baba called you, or any legal thing called you, is what you can do to help the justice. So if I should have some people should have a really legal thing, but Please, no, let's give them a break. Please. If possible, everybody in the country to get something. I mean, so we can use to back this justice up. That is what I just want to say. I'm sorry if I hurt you, but I'm just reminding you, one of the person working with the legal thing. Yes, please go ahead. I will give all my, I will respond to what you said. Number one, I'm not going to accept OPGC as the spokesperson for Mr. Loba. Without Mr. Loba or his legal team announced Oki as the spokesperson. Oki Jesse is just like me and you. I will give respond to everything you said. She is just like me and you that stood up because of what happened to Money that we want to fight for Mr. Loba. So we public are the ones that did the job up to this moment. All we're looking for is not for us to know the legal team. I don't want to know the legal team. It's just a simple thing. I'm going to add the number to what I'm saying. Simple thing. Kí wọ́n sọ fún wa pé okay o, Bukky Jese's platform, when you need any information, they will write it up from the legal team and post it out. Information, Bukky Jesse is my spokesperson. For the past 7 months now or 6 months is when we have been going out. When you ask Goresi, are you the team working with Baba Mohbad? They will say no. Andy, same thing. Mr. York, the same thing. So now for you to come and tell me if I need any information to go to Bukky's platform, no. It is no go area for me. They need to announce to us where we'll be getting the information. And concerning the one you are saying that I should be paying to get the information, I'm not a blogger like that. I just chose to use my platform to fight for Ileri Oluwa Imole, not for anything. I have my own platform where I do my own cooking blogging. I am a chef. I'm not doing this as my, I'm not doing the blogging as a job. I'm doing it to stand up for people's rights in Nigeria. Not all of us that will be paying and be getting information. We don't need to be paying to get any information to put it out there to our followers. What they just need, like this one now, talking about this one. Let me open my camera. Look at this one. Everything she said in this video was all about what happened on Thursday. She narrated everything that Mohbad's dad, Mohbad's mom, everybody, every one of them, Mohbad's mom, they invited all of them on Thursday. Are you talking about Mama Sita? No, this is not Mama Sita. This is not Mama Sita. This is not Mama Sita. Share it again. You call the person name. You call the person name. You can't see you. Your camera is too close, so try to open. My camera is not close. Your camera is close. It's close. So people can see what you're showing. Okay. The camera is really close. You can give me a serious too. No, you have to save it. When you open the camera, you save it. How do you save it? This is the woman. This woman is not Mama Sita. Which woman is this? No, Mama Sita, no. Okay, so I'm bringing you good news. Okay. She said everything. I want to explain. She said everything. They invited Mohbad's dad, Mohbad's mom, Adura, Darusha, and Darusha was now saying is Adura that embalmed Mohbad. And what we're saying is, we're not telling them to tell us how come, who did this or whatever. Just come out and tell us that they have invited Mohbad's dad and the family to go to the station and they have made their own statement. Simple. So if I want to analyze anything on my page, I will know what to talk about. We are not going deep into what is happening. Did you hear that now? Idiri said she was on my platform. Let me tell you something. Sorry, ma. Mommy, I did if you want to okay, sorry. You will see some people when if you want to get your information, there's so many ways. There's publication information. Publication. You can read. If you actually find it for a case like this, you can read, you can go on the public domain. Is there anything that is on public domain? They may try to make a deep research about that thing and get some information. Let me tell you something here. Oh yeah, let me say something. No, there needs to okay, so that's the last person's name is okay, everyone's answer. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. If you want to travel to school abroad, the officer will ask you, how did you know about the schools? Now, did anybody tell you about the schools? No, but you make a research or whatever. Thank you.
the Aries is our person. No, it's right. The Aries anybody okay? Look to come on. So the Aries is again. No, she go and stream my personal information, and the information the Aries is bringing is going to corresponding with the what they're going to say. We're going to be a year later, or they're going to send us later. No, I know what I'm talking about, and I will always stand on it. I know what I'm talking about. This is how they are going to do it. The Jerry's is not in Nigeria. If I'm in point of correction, she's not. The Jerry, everybody will talk West Coast, so don't come now, so don't come that is the only thing she knows how to do best.
Listen, with employed people are not to ask them whether they're doing their job. Is that what you're saying? I want to hear it clearly.
That is not what I am saying. I told the beginning, if you listen to me carefully, I said, Bukky Jesse is one of the people that is working out to hand with the legal team. So if you bring in an information here, definitely she has already asked the legal team on what is going on. Okay, that's that. If you want to get,
can you guarantee me everything Bukky Jesse says? I mean, it's well researched.
Yeah, I really feel bad. Thank you. You give me one. You use an English of research.
I'm trying to get something clear. Okay. There's no perfect information outside there. But there's one thing we want to do. I need to know something else. 700 trust that information. We don't just I am like for an authority knowledge. Sometimes when you said this, right now, I said, I heard that this, You asked me, where did I hear it? And who told me? It's not a bad question, right?
No, it's not a bad question.
Exactly. It's not. For example, I mean, I don't want to be citing Bukky Jesse. I don't want to be saying something because people are recording. Anyway, but you know, when it comes to
we know. We have those information.
Okay, depending on how we learn the same.
Bukky Jesse said Baba is speaking with his own daughter.
I mean,
because we are not repeating it,
especially when you are old.
Not that I do not believe everything she says, so I cannot take some and read some. Let me just disregard her.
I mean, when you're holding different people, right? When you're holding people, you're serving them. You want to be sure the things you are saying that people, if you trust them, that's why I didn't say we need sleeping with his dog. People want to know the authenticity of information. Like the other time, Andy came here, he said something, okay, and Lagata came and said something else, and both of them claimed that they were working with the legal team. Like, when just one said, we are still in a meeting. We are still in a meeting. I mean, you want me to put it on to the meeting? Let us, we just finish our meeting before we came here. So what is this?
ma. Sorry, please. Permit me to say this. Sorry, ma. See, I am not even dragging with her. I'm just trying to explain to her. She was using a very hot word on me. I appreciate, okay, from your own view, let us be considerate. Okay, I appreciate that. It's our view. It's our view. You cannot do that. Everything you said. It's our minor. Everybody. It's our opinion. You have to care for our opinion. No matter what we say, you're just sitting there. Somebody is talking about, you know, I'm not talking to you. The last time I checked. So, okay, let us move on. Anybody that wants information, get to the right source. That we keep giving information to the staff. That's what and you can also call Baba if you want a lot of information. You can call Baba. Apparently, I've said most of the things I want to say. It is so odd that as wide as justice for Mohbad is, as sensitive as this case is, we don't have, let me switch to English. We don't have a source of information, a central source where we can get the right information. And what would that be? That would be the speaker. Is it the public speaker we call it now? I became a post to my perfect phone way. Let me just say the speaker. PRO. Is it okay? Yeah, for justice of Mohbad. It is odd. It is odd and wrong. That is why. Fine. Why do we think one of us is in detention now? Misuse of information. He has this information, whether it is true, whether it is not. If he has the sensitive information, if he has carried out any secret investigation on his own, or maybe he heard it from a reliable source, he's not supposed to just come out to the public and just put it out like that. He's supposed to report it. When he was saying it, it was switching to the central place. So if he has to go ahead to say it or not, or they will advise him on how to go about it. And why is this happening? Because there's no central source of information. I stand with Madam Adenike. Why? Because she is saying there should be one source, that we don't have to trust any hosts. There will be no host that will come out here and be saying, just yesterday, one of the hosts was bragging, I'm using my money to fly around, I'm using this thing. Do you know how much I have paid? Who sent you? Fine, we know you are doing it. You appreciate it. What is happening? And I am not saying, I don't know maybe other people, I am not saying they should come this to these steps. The job of a PR is not publish. He knows the things supposed to say. He knows the things not supposed to say. The PR will know how to filter information. This is what we are saying. And we will all agree. If we don't hear this news, this information from this PR, we will disregard it. Not like saying, okay, one of us is doing some investigation. Now tell me, okay, all the information Okijese has, how can we even trust our own source of information? That's what we are saying. So what Madam Adenike is saying is that let there be one source of information. From this post today, the other day we are hearing another source of from we go to various platform, and that is why we are even dragging ourselves unnecessarily. She dragged around unnecessarily. She Baba anybody don't sort of say no. Does anyone has anybody talking for them? No. But just that somebody just pick a call and call Mr. Wee. I'm saying this. Another person, like for different people, like 10 different people say can call. And be calling them one after the other, seeking for information, which is not supposed to be. We are not saying think they should come out and start spilling everything out there. Let them come out. Information to buy a camel. It's over sensitive for information. Let them resolve it. That is what we are saying. So I don't think we need to be bashing ourselves. Everybody's saying everything. Let's go come and show them. You know what? In fact, most of the information we are now having is from the other thing. People are not coming out from so you cannot hear something from that thing and you don't go on one platform and be asking, is it true? You cannot go after this coming after the source. You can go after the source directly. That's the one that started. Just were telling the youth that let them come together and have a place so that they can put that message. You can see, as well, we are wise men, we keep saying, and we not more advice because why do people even listen to wise men? They are wise men that you want to maybe they have a wiser group or they have some way of they should not do anything more than information, you understand? It's not everything that you expect them to do. You never go take care of That's what we are saying. We are not saying to come outside and see if everyone is really following Bukky Jesse, and Bukky Jesse has already been saying whatever Baba was. Okay, before I speak further, Madam Adenike, I'm sorry the way I speak to you, but the way you use your word, or actually, I'm sorry. There was no need for you to be angry to the extent you were insulted. There was no need. I know that. She wasn't so talking. Why did you even come up to talk to her? So let me to the side. Hold on, 1 minute, please. It can be Bukky Jesse, but Baba no ma shoot said, anything of any yet. Anything can never change. We say don't change. Baba can come out and tell you that this one is coming from Bukky Jesse. She had being called. Look at what that let's go. Like Papa said, a PRO job, a professional PRO don't want to say outside, wants to not see outside. And Bukky just has made it to know to everyone about that he's doing this own thing on his own. Not Baba that got him. It is not Baba that sent him. Do you understand? But I don't know where the boy is. There's PRO that will do that. And the PRO don't want to see outside. Baba will not get you a leg spokesperson. The information that they are pushing out there is wrong. Okay, Baba come out and say, this person is representing me. Then Baba will go to jail because all these people are lying. Okay, pending to that time, Baba will go to jail. This is saying that Bukky Jesse. Okay, Baba cannot affiliate to himself. Bukky Jesse, yes, so you yourself can do further investigation. You yourself, you can try to make a move because I didn't need PRA. It got me by my Papayano. What's that? I will just ask that question and he will tell me because I want to know more further. So when you are Papayano is spoke matter. Mistake I should have made. You should have gone to Bukky Jesse now. You that are saying where I get this information from. Right from direct source. But hold on, sister, hold on. I am not supposed to come and leak the sort of information because on me. But I still have to, I still have to wait for the PRO to come and to bring it out. Go to the penny one to Lelona. Bukky Jesse is doing our own information. We investigate on Olabe. Only my share and Baba. Ọkọ̀ sọ fún akóhun ni PRO Baba tó gbẹnu sọ fún wọn. Tó wá jẹ́ pé PRO ló máa fi jẹ́ kọ́jọ́ ká mọ̀. Òun máa máa ṣiṣẹ́ direct. Nǹkan tí Lẹ́kùn ti bá fẹ́ kó wá sọ nípa nìkan ló máa sọ. Láti gbogbo ibi tí wọ́n ń gbẹ̀ta yẹn. Nǹkan tí mi ń try láti sọ nìyẹn. We don't need to know their names. We don't know what they are doing underneath. We just need like nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìkókè o. Wọ́n kàn máa fi update it and report náà pé. Because share YouTube, because homicide case is a big case. When you go back to share Google platform, that's why I'm more information. People see them on 24 hours. But the people they see around who go to argue with it, so they put them in there. You don't negotiate shit for any yet. Just what Darusha was arrested. Few hours later, he wasn't arrested, he was invited. Should that be? No. Because there is no post to address it from the justice to the battle. And up to today, I still tell you that some percentage of us still believe he was arrested. Okay, some weeks ago, some people mistook the court summons for actual court order. And we are hearing, when we court order don't come out to go and do the hearing, please, was that a court order? Even till today, some still don't believe that it is a court summons. They still believe it's a court order. And people get frustrated when they don't have the right information. That's why you see them going on panelists to be castigating, to be casting aspersions, to be alleging people wrongly, to be fighting. You talk, they attack you. Because there's no post from anyone to address it. So what's okay? If I want the solid information now on updates, if I want solid information, it's not Alexis' way, it's not God's way, it's not Papariano's way. And these are just individual bodies doing their thing. Okay. So understand me right now for information. When people had their own truth, they had their own spirit or remove their own. By the time you hear from another person, it's another thing. So Papa is on here. Even if you PRO, one come and report inside. Okay, I'm not dragging anybody, and I've told us for making that for dragging. I'm not particular to you and Madam Adenike. I'm saying you did okay, when I see anyone of those people like Resi, I can talk to the Resi. You need to speak to Baba. We need all the legal thing. I need the PR so that when I pass information. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, right. You can do that. Yeah, I will speak to. I will try to. Yes. Yeah, I will appreciate you can do that. But we are not just and I just follow the deal. And Baba to us on the platform, we need to come our sorrow. And I don't want you to. I don't get people going to be suspicious. But I don't want justice. What I'm saying here, when I'm at anything, I am not ready to do anything. So weeks ago, Mr. Mohbad appointed hold on, Jesus, please. And if I'm wrong, let anybody correct me. Mr. Mohbad appointed Crown in the inner chambers. As the publicist. No, when it was shortly after we about the only for when people started attacking Cape Crown. And they confirmed it. Mr. We want to confirm it that it was because did it come out to our family too? Because some set of people are against Cape Crown. So the way these people are working, the way Muiwa is working, the way Baba is working, because okay, and some people speak up against it, withdraw. If you put his seat in the back inside the game, like his age, that doesn't know what he wants. If it comes out tomorrow now that that Buret is the new PRO, if some people are against this, we put the same back on the game, that no, it's not true. And for a fact, they did appoint Cape Crown as the PRO then. They made a publication. They disgraced Cape Crown. Nobody came to defend the arrest all of them. They made a statement. It's not their publicity. So when you said maybe you will reach out to appoint, because I don't even do it is the question. It was Jay. But I know it's Jay. Comment section. Mr. Muyiwa, yes, ma'am. If you know the plan, I got to the did he ascribe it himself? He did not. Okay, let me just give you one. Maybe that job like this, like supporting case round four. No. Yeah, of course. If you wanted to, I think that's why I'm supporting case round four. That's fine. I didn't decide. So don't make I'm supporting. You are you supporting job. Was the case another job. If we don't want to deceive ourselves, the best person to
Hey, see wahala. See wahala. Make una no vex. See wahala. Guys, sorry. I will come back again.